And we're live, everybody.
Hello.
Say hello.
Yeah,
Happy
well.
New Year! Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
Yeah.
Wasn't our last session done in the new year already?
That was
Unless it was last
This
week,
is the
no?
ninth.
That was Elturel, so no.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I've lost all track of time.
Time passes quickly. It's been a minute. It's been
Yeah.
like what, 3 weeks?
Oh yeah, it has been 3 weeks. Oh shit.
Especially
Okay,
in the
yeah.
pandemic.
Time passes quickly when the world's
Resolved.
ending.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it also goes very slowly.
Mm.
Yeah,
Okay, no,
basically
yeah.
time is now
Oh.
waiting till next D&D session, and then it goes by
Yeah.
so quick, and then it's waiting. Yeah.
You should have like just heard Christy all of the last like week and a half or so. It's like, God, I can't wait to play D&D again. I'll play D&D again. Just getting the shakes. It's been too long, you know.
You make her sound like
Oh.
an addict.
There could be worse things you're addicted to.
That is true.
Did your hot tub sessions not tide you over?
Here's the thing, because of the lockdowns, they emptied out the hot tub.
No.
So we actually went down to
You
get in the hot
bitch.
tub and discuss our plans, and then we're at the door and we're like, oh, it's empty. We can't even go in. So we didn't get to. It's very sad.
I feel for
I'm
you.
so
Actually-
sorry for you. I think
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Yeah, I know.
your hot tub loss.
I know. The worst possible things, right?
What's the difference between a hot tub and a jacuzzi? Are they the same thing?
It's the same thing. A jacuzzi is just the brand name.
Yeah.
Jacuzzi is a
Jacuzzi's
brand
like
name.
hot
Hot tub
name?
may be
Between
a
a
time
tissue and a Kleenex.
Exactly.
I never knew that. I thought it was actually just called a jacuzzi. That actually makes a lot of sense because it's such a weird word.
You know what's funny is that in Quebec, some Quebec content creator, influencer, whatever you want to call them, it may have been 5, maybe 10 years ago, he made a whole song about having fun in his jacuzzi, and it was like a serious banger. And I wish I could sing it, but I'm not that francophone to be able to remember and do justice to it. But it essentially sounds like the chorus is "Y a de la place en masse dans mon jacuzzi," which translates roughly to "There's a butt ton of space in my jacuzzi," and the implication is you should get in it with him. If you ever have a chance
I thought you were about to say, I thought you were about to say, yeah, and it was me that made it. I'm a content creator.
No. It was a gem. It was a gem. It was it hit a certain chord at the time. I think it was still in like the 3x4x3 format that we watched on our old flip phones that had no data on them. It was a different time.
Well, I'm just retweeting the stuff that we tweeted out.
Yeah.
Come join us to see if the halfling survives.
I know. I don't see our OnlyFans, Sandra, in chat. I'm like, oh my god, she might miss the TPK that you have planned,
I
think
think she's actually working this weekend.
Yeah,
I'm not too sure.
Sandra's on her way to work.
Oh no, it's
Catch
okay.
up later.
She'll be able to catch it up on the YouTube when I upload it to our channel eventually, and I'll just
Yes.
there you go. Look, I press a button and it shows up in chat. Look at that.
Click like and subscribe, and hit the bell and whatever other YouTube things people do these
Bell?
days. Is there like a
What
notification
bell?
bell or
Yeah,
something?
there's a
That's
bell
the
on YouTube now.
Ah.
Yeah.
Because it's like apparently the subscription system was so shitty that like people weren't getting notified. So if you hit the bell, you get notified that if the person uploads
So
anything.
like, subscribe, and bell.
Subscribe. Like I said, yeah, that's the one. Like, subscribe,
Yeah.
Don't forget to
Fine.
comment.
and share and whatever.
something engagement.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. All right. In that case, well, we'll start with the intro question, which I already proposed to the group a few minutes beforehand. It's not really an RP question. It is more I am personally curious. But I did ask them that like, if you could play as any of the other characters in the group, who would you want to play as and why? So it can be, you know, you like the class's mechanic, you like the character themselves, you want to try an RP as Sid character, XYZ. Anyone want to share with the class?
Well, yes, teacher. So do you always say, share with the class? Yes, Miss DM. This one's easy. Bree, close second Desire, because I've never played a rogue, and I do want to play a rogue, and I've never played a warlock, but I've played a sorcerer, which is close enough to how they work, limited slots and all that. So yeah, easy peasy. Just purely, I just want to try it out. Also, Bree's fun in terms of role playing. Very intense,
Sneaky.
sneaky and intense. Yep.
Lots of knife twirling.
How else are you gonna be able to roleplay being a bed? No other way to do it.
Being a bed, being a window, being a door.
Best furniture.
Being adorable.
Aww.
Oh. Also think in context of like our game itself. So it's like, you know, Bree being the only non-spellcaster in the group could present certain challenges.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You chose the
Yeah.
class.
She gets the stabby though.
Yeah. Stabby stabby with your eccentric friends' weapons and such.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
Christy, go for it. Go next.
Okay, but I honestly don't know, but yeah, what pretty much Lisa said, I would like to choose a caster. So either
Well,
Anyone
that's
else
your only
do?
choice.
I want to blow some shit up. But one, I haven't played a warlock, so like I am kind of curious. How is it like to have naps all the time? You know.
I'd love to find out.
Also, I would like, you know, if it was like from Juice's perspective, like, you know, something tanky instead of just continuously like hop in, hop out, hop in on out, you know, maybe something with a higher AC, but with also like Annie being able to like multi-class, like, man, being able to do everything is kind of, so it's like nicer, it's just interesting to like shake up the abilities or things that you could do, because for Bree, myself, it's pretty much default 5 actions. Like, that's all I have, but yeah, I don't know. That's just my opinion. That's why I'm like, yeah, magic sounds fun. But yeah, that's it for me.
I'll go next.
What do we... Okay, yep.
Yeah. So I have like, I'm gonna like cheat and have 2 answers as well. So
Wow, throwing shade, mate.
no. It's a very good reason though. So my favorite class to play, like it was my first character and I loved playing it, was my bard. That I played from like level 1 to like 16 or 17 or maybe even higher. So I would love to like see, and what I love about bards is that they're so versatile, and the different types of bards you can be are very, there's a range of them. And with Annie, you know, Sierra making Annie this very different sort of bard who, instead of being this like, you know, musician or artist, her art is like, you know, working with corpses and dead people and stuff. I'm like, I never would have thought of that. So
He is also a musician, though.
yeah. But I mean, it's not like the stereotypical, that's like what they do and they're pigeonholed by that. Like, there's a lot more depth that Sierra has brought with Annie, with her background and how she's established it. And that's like really what it, like having a bard and being able to be creative with it like means to me when I chose like it as my original character. I went very much more on the traditional side, and I just, you know, tried to make up funny songs or stupid things like that with my my previous group, and that was a lot of fun. But
It wasn't fun to hear it, but from the room next door.
Yeah, but I'm also a huge fan of how Emma with Desire has sort of created this sort of background mission and goal backstory-wise between her and Marcus, and you know how she has this sort of ulterior motive in the background and how that plays with everyone else, and having this sort of covert personal sort of goal or vendetta or mission or what have you, and playing with that I think would be super interesting to do as well. I've always wanted to like try Warlock too, but man, seeing that limited amount of spell slots, it's just kind of like, oh no, I love me some spell slots.
Need that for spell slots.
I might enjoy playing Marcus just to have a familiar that doesn't instantly die the second he gets hit. That would be nice. Just a little bit more durability there. Thank you.
Who else do we have left?
Oh, I think it's
Clown?
just me. Yeah. I think I would really enjoy playing Emma's Desire purely from like a roleplay standpoint. I think it should be a lot of fun. And it's probably a really superficial reason. I probably wouldn't enjoy it when it's like, oh, you have 2 spell slots? Okay, no thanks. But yeah, as a character, what Emma's created, I think Desire would be super fun to play.
Yeah.
Well, personally, I think for me, my pick would either be Marcus or Deuce. Because one, I've always been really interested in Artificer class, and I think Morgan has done a really good job of like sort of flavoring Marcus to the type of like how do I say, like ghost hunting Artificer, and I'm making all these like objects surrounding it. I'm a huge fan of horror in general, so that's just like right up my alley. Deuce, I think, is just like would be a really fun character to roleplay. One, because of just like the whole accent thing, I think always gets me every time. And two,
Of course.
the idea of just like his spells are like cast through dominoes. It's just, it has the whole like a physical aspect to it that I think I'll really enjoy, like role playing it out. But yeah, no, that was really interesting. That's not really an RP question, but I was just kind of curious to see what everyone would say.
No, that was great. I love the exercise and putting yourself in the skin of another character even for a moment, you know.
Might come to play later, I don't know. Anyway. Alright, so in that case, we will jump straight into our recap from previous session. So, previously on Misfortune and Shepherds, after a brief struggle with the rogue, you all descend into the depths of Castle Ravenloft, and soon you reach a dungeons where you are met with a flooded hallway. Hearing a faint cry for help coming from one of the cells, you try and traverse through the hallway, only for Marcus to step on one of the trapdoors where he is teleported straight into one of the cells. Freeing Marcus from the clutches of a dismembered zombie, you explore the cells, finding piles of coins, a glowing short sword, a grey ooze that clings to you, and a hidden chute of some sort that leads into a higher level, like a slide of some sort. In another dungeon opposite, where the cry for help is coming from, you meet Tundra's werewolf leader, Emil. Emil is delighted to hear that his wife Zuleika is alright, and that Kiro's pack was decimated. However, having been trapped neck down in water for several weeks, Emil was rather weak, and he believes that Strahd is keeping him alive to use as leverage against Zuleika, should he need to bargain with the packs in the werewolf den. Promising to come back for him, you slip him some supplies and one of Ernest's dagger, as you quickly search the rest of the cells and the corpses within. You make your way through the trapped corridor and find yourself in a large torture chamber of sorts with a viewing platform higher up from the flooded floors. In the chamber, you are ambushed by several more zombies, which you manage to take out, along with their dismembered limbs and all. And entering a door, you find behind the throne's viewing platform, you are met with a stone brazier. Brazier, thank
Like
you. This is
brazier.
Not brazier.
Brazier with several colors, fucking fireplace with several color stones along its perimeter, as well as a large suspended hourglass with all the sand stuck to the top. It seems to be guarded by 2 giant statues of knights on horsebacks. On the hourglass, you find an inscription that suggests that casting different color stones into the fire will open up some sort of teleportation portal that will take you to different locations. Annie finds a helpful spider named Paulson, along with his network of dark web spiders. He tells you that the tall bride regularly uses the violet stone, and the three, along with Strahd, frequently pass through the middle stairwell, whilst Rahadin uses the left one the most. After much discussion, Deuce and Bree, you guys decide to cast the green stone into the fire and to take them to where the coffins hide. And the rest of you watch as they reach out and disappear into the flames. Is the music cutting up for anyone, or was it just me?
Fine.
Me too. Like, it cuts in and out.
Might just be me. Alright, so... I'm gonna drop you guys off onto the map. So it is on the same map, thank God. And you're gonna, Deuce and Bree, you're gonna have to go to the right-hand side of the page.
Okay. Whoa.
It might take a while to load, because it is a very big
Oh
map.
wow.
Okay.
Okay, I see. We're somewhere.
That's huge.
What?
You guys see where you are?
Yeah, I see. I see us. There's a
Oh,
big.
Oh,
You
Lord.
should be,
Oh,
you should
yeah.
be in the center right there.
Got it.
Oh
Easy.
no.
You see?
Off you
Okay.
go, halflings.
Have fun, guys.
So,
Enjoy.
Deuce and Bree, as you step into the flames, your ears are filled with this whooshing sound of rushing wind, and you close your eyes against it. But when you open them, you find yourself standing in the center of this insanely vast chamber with a 20-foot high ceiling. You see that the ceiling is supported by white columns that are neatly dotted around the chamber. Each one seems to have a chiseled stone slab with a phrase carved atop in common. You see that there is a thick fog that clings to this floor, which upon further inspection is covered in smatterings of bat guano. Sparse torches and sconces along the walls cast frightening shadows on every corner, but just enough for you guys to see where you're going. It's sort of like, you hear every now and then the chittering of what appears to be bats in darkened corners calling out, but other than that, the flickering of the flames, the slight dripping of water you can hear. It seems to everything seems to echo vastly in this giant chamber. What would you like to do?
Hello. Hello. Hello.
You shut the fuck up.
I just want to get an idea of what we're dealing with, what's around here.
Okay, just I guess Discord question. Do you guys hear?
Yeah, I hear it.
Let's echo. Oh, you hear it. Okay.
The familiar decided to open the door.
I'm just gonna turn down my mic sensitivity a bit more. Okay. Alright. So we
for everyone else, you three basically see Deuce and Bree disappear. The sand is trickling down from the top of the hourglass. The fire is still burning. You get the sense that it's almost as if while the sand is still going, other people could step through this portal.
All right, so take a look around. What's the first things that are written? You said there was stuff in common written on top of the doors and stuff?
Yes, so you see that each column seems to have a chiseled stone slab that is slotted neatly into the wall itself, and on each stone slab seems to have a phrase in common. Now you can tell me which one you want to look at because they're all different.
Okay. I guess we'll scan the ones north and south of us to just take a quick look at what's immediately around us without having to move anywhere yet.
Okay, so the top one here, you mean?
yeah.
Okay, so the top one here, you look at this one, you make out the words Carmen Glica, wife.
All right, and the southern one?
The southern one, you find that it appears to be the name Sir Eric Bonderbox. And that's all it says.
All right, Bree, let's stay close together. Not get too separated. I don't know if we're gonna find any other traps, but we should at least look around in here. So
Anyway.
there's stone slabs in front of each of these things. Is that it?
Yes, so they kind of seem like doors, but they are they're like stone slabs. You can there is enough gap in between to potentially get your hand in there if you want to pull one out or open it, but yes, they're not doors per se, they're stone slabs, is what I'm trying to say.
Gotcha.
Okay, so they're not like little tiny rooms. They're just like kind of.
I mean, they're 10 feet across by 10. They're rooms.
They're
You know
actually
what?
rooms.
Oh shit, oh, I
Mm.
should have done that, fuck.
We can pretend we didn't see anything. We can pretend we didn't.
I didn't see
I
anything.
was wondering
Also,
if it was
Matt,
easier to... Okay, no, don't
For the
actually
stream,
do that.
if you could move.
Oh,
Matt.
yes, yes. I will swap.
Okay, yeah. I was wondering if it was easier to, because like each of the little columns actually have a number attached to it. I was wondering if it was easier to like show you guys the numbers, but when I try to when I try and put the icons on the map layer, it just seems to disappear underneath the map layer,
Yeah. That's
which is really
roll
annoying because then I
25.
gotta, yeah. So I'm gonna just leave it. I'll just, ping it, whichever one that you guys pick.
Shit, there's so many. Can I just
Because we
see if there's any footprints on the floor to see if this place has been visited recently?
Sure, I'll have you roll for survival.
15.
nice.
Yes, you do see amidst the layer of bat guano on the floor, there do seem to be footprints that's leading towards these stairs here on the southern side of you. That seems to go down into another deeper chamber of sorts, and you see
Oh.
quite a bit of footprints that's leading towards the southern part of the chamber. Lesser in the northern part of the chamber, but a lot more in the southern part of the chamber.
What do your eyes
Okay.
see, Bree?
Can I tell what type of footprints there are? Like if it's like human, or
It's
like,
human.
or like a female, heeled, stiletto, or like
Giant platform
boots,
shoes.
Oxfords.
Well, you do. I'll say you do notice that they do seem to be of different sizes, but it's mostly 4 different figures.
Okay, they seem to like going. Yeah, they seem. I don't know. Quite a few people going points towards the south direction. Yeah, I just tell Deuce my findings. Yeah, there's
Alright.
a lot of
I
of
mean-
rooms in here.
Let's just make sure we're actually in a crypt and not in a really weird hotel type area in this place. And I want to go near the southern one and see if we can like maybe move to see if it's like an actual crypt. Move the.
Yeah, wait. Let's just check for traps first.
All right, sure. You can look ahead of me.
Fuck. Should I check for traps?
What are you checking exactly?
Seeing there's anything weird looking around this
Stone
door
slab.
thing.
Oh, sorry, I was on another.
The one south. Sir Eric Bonderbox.
Starbucks.
You surmise it might need a little bit of strength to pull the slab out of the door, but it does not seem to be trapped, from what you can see.
All right, I push and you pull. All right.
I get you to do a strength check if you want to open this one.
Oh Lord. All right, my +1 strength, just flat strength. All right.
My -1 strength. Oh, 15. Okay.
13.
Okay, so I'll say, with your combined efforts, you do manage to just like shift enough of the stone slab that it pushes inwards and it swings in, almost like as if it's a door, but you see that it's almost this like 3-inch thick stone slab. It's pretty heavy. Inside it's very dusty. As the dust settles, you catch this glimpse of something shiny, and in the middle of this crypt appears to be a raised elevated marble slab, and on top of it sits a gilded skeleton in the center, lying on top of this marble slab, in the center of this otherwise barren crypt.
A Gilded skeleton.
Why is he sitting like that? Why is he sitting?
It's definitely a crypt. Okay, so we're in the right place, I guess. What were we looking for again?
Not some sword hilt. Sword hilt. Yeah, just not looking at the shiny thing. Yeah.
Look, I know you've had an obsession with shiny things since that time when we were in Thindar, just outside of the southern coast near the Chandlewood, but we're not extorting anybody this time, okay? We gotta keep our eye on the prize. We have other things to do.
Bree just already starts pushing the door, like hopefully like induces face. Like, okay, shut the fuck up. Yeah. Okay. So the light wise, we can pretty much, it's a like mostly kind of well lit. Like I don't need anything.
It's not. Well, it's not. You don't need dark vision, but it's not exactly the most well lit thing in the world right now. You can. I'll say you make out enough just to see where you're going.
Looking to the east over there, like, what am I seeing down there?
Hold on, I'm just on another map. The east.
Yeah, like there's like some stairs or something that I'm assuming.
Yeah, so you see what appears to be a flight of stairs that hits a it hits a landing of some sort, and another flight that goes down. From where you are right now, you can't exactly see like all the way down into that second flight. However, in the first landing, you see two large statues seems to be guarding that landing of some sort, and there's this weird sort of like shimmery light that seems to be hitting that landing in a very sort of unnatural way, as if it's not really coming from anything, as if it's just like, as if it's like a veil there. That's what I'm trying to say.
Deuce just like looks and points over there. We're looking for something important, Bree. Who puts giant glowy statue veily things in their crypt? I don't know. Do you want to just open every one of these other crypts? I think we should like look at there.
How tall is this veil thing? Is it the height of the halflings, or is it like just
no, it's a lot
grazing
higher.
our feet? Oh no.
It's a it's a 30-foot high ceiling at that point. So you're on 20-foot high now. The landing goes down into another 10-foot. So this weird sort of like blue light curtain goes about the full 30 feet.
Would it be kind of out of like, well, kind of out of character to know, just like from zooming in the map, that's like, I know it's the king and queen's coffin there, right?
I will say from where you are standing right now, you won't be able to see.
Yeah, alright, so...
You're way too far away, and also I did not realize that was actually on the map layer. I thought that was.
Yeah, it was on.
Never mind.
Yeah, I zoomed in.
Sneaky
Oh,
rogue.
they give me the option to put another layer. Never mind. All right. Spoilers.
Alright, Control Z. Alright, I will forget that. Yes, Juice, just walk into the mist like we did just like at the beginning. Oh no.
I will say for the three other people, for everyone else, you see that the hourglass that the sand seems to be trickling down from, we're about a third of the way through already.
So,
Okay.
would DM? I assume. So we have one half. We were looking for the hilt. So, I assume in one of my moments detecting magic, I would have known if the half that we have emanated magic. I assume.
First of all, you don't have a half at all. What do you
Oh, we don't have anything. Oh, I thought we had half of something.
No.
Oh, we have nothing.
No, you know where the blade is. You know, because you.
The blade's in a pond.
Yeah, the blade's in the pond.
And we were never near the pond, right?
You
Only
weren't.
Annie and Marcus
Okay.
Shit.
were.
Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna put this. Okay. Well, look. We're not gonna, one way or the other, we're not gonna look individually through each of the things. We're looking for
No,
something important, right?
Yeah, I think the thing that's important is where people would check on the most frequently.
Okay.
Yeah. So I think.
And
Let
where,
me just double
where might
check.
that be?
Is that did you say the footprints that I saw mostly went south? Is that correct?
Southern part of the chamber, yes.
Southern part. Oh, okay, not towards the like the door. I'm not sure if I can see this doorway.
Yeah, no, well, like, I'll say from where you are right now, considering, like, the crypts will sort of be blocking your view of directly, but you see that majority of the footprints seem to lead into the southern part of the chamber.
Yeah, this.
You might,
I think
you might
this
need to
direction-
go a little bit deeper to, like, you
Yeah.
know, exactly surmise where these usually go, but
Okay. Yeah, I think they will most likely check the places that they need to be checked the most. But I don't know. If it's like not important, they won't check it. So.
Well, you're the one that can track stuff and
Okay,
knows all these shady
me.
methods of finding things.
I follow the footprints
All right, let's stick close
along
to
the
3.
edges.
okay, so you follow you follow what seems to be like the most well-traveled path amongst what you can see of the markings on the ground. You see that quite a bit seem to lead to this crypt here, this one here.
I don't see the
Where
pings.
I didn't see the pings.
Oh, because I'm on the fucking GM
You
like
might be
an
on the
idiot.
wrong layer.
This one
Oh,
here.
there we go.
Okay, yeah, I see it. All right.
This one here.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And this one here.
Ooh.
Oh,
And
no.
also just directly on this one here as well.
As we arrive near the first one, I'll say, all right, we're checking this one first.
Oh wait, hold on, hold
We
on.
don't hear
go too
you.
fast.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. I have activated push to talk now, so let's just see how well that goes. Okay. DM, how far would I have realized the footprints to go? Like here or here? Like, would I be like around here? Oops.
Yeah, you're probably like from here. You can kind of see where the footprints lead to these two the most.
Okay. I'll just be here. All right. So we have door number 1, 2, or 3.
Okay. At this point, I'll say, okay, well, let's see if there's anything significant of magical import, and I'll cast detect magic. So I'll have my 30-foot.
Christ.
What?
Um.
What
34,
happened?
right?
Is it about to be magic as all hell?
Oh boy.
Okay, thank you for that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. All right, you're gonna have to give me a few seconds. Um.
What the fuck? How did I get fucked up?
Okay, so you can tell the direction and the class, right? Of the magic.
It says blah blah blah. Most barriers 1 inch. Any presence of
Oh,
magic,
it's one.
and it's school
it's
of
1
magic.
inch?
Yeah.
If it's 1 inch, you won't be able to get through the door.
Well, it says 1 inch of common metal, 1 foot of stone.
Oh, 1 foot of stone. okay,
Yeah,
that's good
3
then.
feet of wood.
All right, so you do sense very very faint necromancy magic coming from this chamber.
Oh.
If I maybe just fucking actually select the right thing, I can show you guys this chamber here. Necromancy magic coming from that chamber,
Okay.
and
Let's see.
this is a lot.
Neck. Oops.
We just switch the map again.
This makes me so. This is
Switch the
stressing me out.
I think this is stressing you out. You also sense a slight
Some
conjuration magic
necromagic.
coming from over here.
Conjuration.
And that's it for now.
But and which ones were the traveled ones? Like the ones that would Bree led
This
us
one,
to.
and this one here. And also just the gateway that you can see here.
Okay, so there's nothing magical in the one here. So no magic.
No. I have
Just
literally
visit.
like a sheet here that I'm just like referencing back and forth right now, so it's gonna take me a while.
Oh boy. All right.
Anything?
Um, over that way, there's some weird, creepy vibes and some conjury vibes to the southwest,
Oh,
but
this. Sorry, hold on. I'm just gonna start showing you the numbers because it might be easy for you guys to keep track, but it will just give me a second to put them on. Yeah, you keep going, keep going.
maybe we go and look in the one where there's footprints, but also has something magic-y in it.
Which one's that?
I don't know. Let's keep going. So far, I don't think the two have crossed yet, right?
Oh, we have to get closer. I assume. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Go to the next one you're tracking the footprints to.
Yeah, I just listen and make sure the coast is clear. Like,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
No. Nothing yet. You're not pressing push to talk.
anything? Should I roll a perception or survival check again, or?
You're fine for now.
Let's keep going, Bree.
Okay, I just continue moving down. Like, yeah, to just look at where these tracks go. I assume.
Okay, so I'll say outside this, considering you just walked past this one. You see inscribed on top of the stone door an epitaph that reads Anastasia Karanova, wife.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna
Wait,
start
one step back.
displaying-
One step back. Let's see. Hold on. It's wife number 3. Wife number 3.
So I'm just like showing you guys the numbers because it will be a lot easier for everyone to keep track.
Yeah.
But it'll just take me a while because I gotta go to front and then to map layer and fucking 20. Yep, keep going.
Anastasia, so this is where they sleep.
He's here? They don't have a fancy bedroom in this humongous castle with plenty of levels?
I guess when you have multiple cohorts, you know, some days you take off, some days you share. I don't know how it works. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
I will say,
I just
for the 3 people who are at the brazier, you guys are seeing that the hourglass is kind of about halfway gone to the bottom. Okay. Keep going. What were you saying, Christy?
I just look around the corner to look at the name tag for 33.
Okay, so you look around the corner and you see inscribed on top of the door the name Volenta Popovsky, wife.
Oh, crazy chick door. Kind of want to see what's in this room. Oh, okay. I look. Can I see if there's a name on this one from where I am?
Yeah, I'll say it's probably easy enough. You see the name Ludmila Bilisivic, wife.
Oh, okay. The alchemy wife. Okay. Alchemy over there. Interesting.
So this is just where they walk back and forth when they're not with Strahd, I guess.
Yeah, maybe that's just their storerooms now, you know? It's just extra storage. I don't know. I'm kind of curious. Alright, just gonna kind of quietly, like, just like, try and see, let's see, just, and like, try and see what is at this entrance.
You see what seems to be a really heavy portcullis of some sort that goes all the way from ceiling to floor. But beyond that, you do see what appears to be a flight of stairs that's leading down somewhere. Given
A porter what, sorry?
portcullis. It's like one of those like iron, those
Iron
big
gate type
Oh.
thingies.
iron gate things.
God damn it. Okay. The tracks here is the including the women's shoes or just
No, you only see one set of tracks leading down.
I just get a bit closer just to see is there
so
is there a type of
you-
lock? Sorry. Yep.
Okay, so I'll say as you round the corner to
Oh, no.
get a little bit closer to the portcullis, Deuce, suddenly, you see this flash of light as Bree seems to disappear in front of you.
Oh no!
Great.
Fuck. Oh, no.
I'm just gonna have to move your token right
Okay.
now, if I can get to your fucking token. I missed everything in this area.
I wasn't grabbing onto her shirt. You're like, God, what the fuck, Bray?
Okay, so as and another jet of light seems to appear in her place as in front of you now
Oh
stands
shit.
this ghostly skeletal figure. And I'll have you roll initiative.
Oh
Who's
no!
rolling
Oh no.
Oh,
Sorry.
Never split the party. Alright, nice knowing you, Juice.
Oh god. Okay. Where's my thingy?
Okay. I'm
Lisa.
going to-
Do I recognize what this thing looks like? Is it familiar? Have I fought this before?
You can roll a history check. I'll say you might know what something like this
Ooh,
is, but
that's good initiative. And my history check. 11?
Shit, give me 1 second. What did you get? 11.
Yep.
Oh, 20.
20 for initiative, yeah.
You're probably gonna beat his initiative anyway.
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
Give me 1 second while I change the music. And we'll go back to Bree in a quick second.
Oh, great.
Alright, I'll let you go first because you go first anyway.
Fuck. Okay. I will use my, yeah. How many do I have left? Hold on a second. Hold on. Where is it? Okay, I have one more. Did my history check prove it did nothing? I have no idea what this thing is.
Oh, which was 11. No, I'll say you can tell that it is definitely some sort of undead, but other than that, you haven't seen anything like this before. Is my music cutting out?
Jesus. Okay.
I think my internet's just a bit slow today. Sorry, guys. What the hell's happening?
I'll use my feature to, what's it called? Cast Cloak of Shadows on myself, rendering me invisible. And I will take the path that was safe, that I recognize, and move like around this corner so I can just peek. And as I do this, I'll say,
Wait, hold on. Does that activate like a opportunity attack for you to go
Yep.
invisible?
it does, but he's gonna roll with disadvantage.
Oh, he's gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna run all the way back to where I came from, to the west side of the hall. I'm assuming he understands me, and yeah, he can take a
So
swipe
you
at
see
me.
this like gaunt, you see this like very gaunt feature. Like the lips have almost been rotted away, so you just see bare teeth, long hair. It seems to be wearing some sort of armor, and it's like holding a very scary looking long sword. What's the attacks? The 2 attacks. First one 7 probably does not hit. And this was also.
It's only one
passive
attack
action.
if he.
Yep. So yep. No, he does not hit. He takes a slap at you as you turn invisible, but you manage to just quickly jump out of the way in time.
All right.
And now he's looking around for you. What do you want to do?
Oh, it's my turn.
Well, you've gone
Okay.
invisible
So
and
so
he's taken an
hidden.
action attack.
What's that?
Well, yeah, it's your turn because you've gone invisible. He's done opportunity attack, so it's back to you. Oh, actually, no, it would be his turn, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
I'll see.
Oh, that was your action.
Yeah, that was my action. He had the opportunity to attack, and then it's his turn.
Okay. So do you get to roll stealth on this? Like, is this gonna be like stealth and I roll perception? Is this-
I think so. He should be at disadvantage still, since I'm still invisible on his turn.
Okay. Perception is what's usually perception? Wisdom, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, I'll do a wisdom check on that. Yep. He's not very perceptive. as he see this figure, just go like look around, trying to like pick up any sound that you might be making, even whilst you're invisible.
Okay. Does he move at all, or he just stays there?
I'll say he moves here as he's trying to locate you.
Alright.
Probably surmising that you would have like ran away.
Okay. So on my turn, I'll use thaumaturgy to create the sound of footsteps, like in this direction over here, like here, that way, like really like running footstep sounds. And then at the same time, I will like slowly move around this way.
Yep, I'll say he's easily fooled by this, and using his full speed,
Do you break invisibility by casting the spell?
My invisibility only lasts for 6 seconds.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
isn't that like one round? So you should be already.
I'm visible again, yeah. But I did it and then moved,
yeah.
so yeah. I'm just trying to
Yeah.
Okay.
trick him.
So you see, this thing is now like stalking around trying to find you.
Yeah. Did I already see what the name above this one was?
Yes, so this one
Okay.
was Ludmilla.
Alright.
And I'll say now that considering you're right in front of 39,
Yeah.
you see the inscription. Bucephalus, the wonder horse, may the flowers grow ever brighter where he trods.
Vociferous. Alright. Awesome.
I'm gonna write that down. Write it down.
The Wonder Horse.
The Wonder Horse.
Alright. I'm not gaining anything fighting this thing by myself, so I'm gonna try and return onto the thing that Bree stepped on and see if it does anything.
Oh, you're going straight there? Okay.
I mean, I want to go sneakily back. Like, if it takes 2 turns, it takes 2 turns. But I want to be as safe as possible and like go around. I just think 5, 10, 15. I can make it to like there this round.
Also, you haven't stepped on the thing yet. Okay.
No, I can't make it there in 1 round.
I thought you're walking 25?
Yeah, I can go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. If I had 1 more step, I could make it. Or if I had stepped 1 less last round, but
Okay.
Yeah.
Fortunately, this thing is dumb as fuck, so it did not sense where you were. did not hear you going around the side.
okay. Okay, so I'll complete the rest and be like, well, Ree, wherever you are. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, hold on, my mouse cursor's fucked.
You still have detect magic up, right?
I do.
Okay, so I will say you sense teleportation magic from where Bree stepped onto the thing.
Oh, I didn't feel that before. God damn it.
That was my problem. Sorry.
It could just be because it's a trap. Maybe it conceals its magic until
Yeah,
it
actually, that probably-
activates.
Did I read that?
I mean-
Anyway,
Yeah.
now
It's
knowing
already
that-
happened. Move on. It's
Yeah,
okay.
let's go.
It's okay.
It's fine.
Yeah.
They're just
Alright.
me having to keep track of 39 different crims.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I don't want to be separated, so whatever trouble she's gotten into, well, we're both gonna get into it now, and hopefully.
Actually, no, I'm actually fine. The book literally says the traps can't be oh no, you can. Never mind. Sorry, that was my mistake. Yep, you can proceed with detect magic. With detect magic, you proceed teleportation. But yes, you step into that area anyway, and I can change a billion things. Sorry.
Bree is surrounded by ridiculously good-looking people having a party.
That's right.
You also feel yourself go, as you seem to be.
Another one just appears.
Oh no! Oh shit!
We're gonna be like, oh no, those guys, we haven't heard from them. Oh no, they've become Yeah, that is the conclusion there.
Okay, so give me 1 second to set this part up. Other 3 people, you notice that the hourglass is about only a quarter left in terms of sand. Is there anything you guys want to do?
So since they departed, I believe the plan was to try to message them, see if we get a response, and otherwise to identify.
I think you can only message someone when you know where they are.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
You have to be. You can
the
message
plan was
someone
just, like,
behind a barrier, but you can.
You have to know they're there. Yeah.
I think they
okay,
said
fair.
maybe wait 10 minutes, and if we're not out.
In which case,
Yeah, I
we
remember,
would
I
just-
remember that.
Yeah, we would use the 10 minutes to identify the sword, and wasn't there another item that had a question mark on it?
You had the bag, right? You had the bag.
The mace. It was the mace. So I don't know if Juice just took it with him,
I mean, if
or
we
if he
had,
wanted to wait.
I don't remember.
Alright, so-
Then let's just say
Mace.
it's in the bag, because that's where all things go. Otherwise.
Alright, so, Decent Brain, this flash of light explodes around you, and then you are both, well, obviously Bree first, you plunge into this absolute darkness, suddenly lying in a confined space choked with dust. You're lying down right now.
Oh no!
You do not see each other. You're not too sure where you are.
So I was there first.
She has a
or-
whole 24 seconds before I appear unceremoniously in the same location, I assume.
Yeah, so I would assume, just feeling around me, what do I feel?
You feel like you can't even like stretch all your arms all the way wide. You're probably like up to there.
Do I feel anything under me? Like fabric,
It feels like
bones,
um,
rocks?
Well, you can't see anything, so you kind of just like
Yeah, well, at least if you feel like
squiggling around.
rubble or something, like I can.
Yeah,
feel
you
if it's,
do.
like-
You do feel like some sort of like loose objects on the floor of whatever you're lying on.
Oh no.
Fuck. And in front of me, it's just a flat surface thing.
It's a flat surface. You feel like it may need a little bit of strength for you to push it open, but you feel like it might open.
Okay. Having a gut feeling is okay. I shuffle down.
And you
Shuffle
immediately
downwards.
hit the bottom of this box.
Oh, so I can't okay, so then I shuffle up. I just want to move away from the spot that I was in.
Also, it doesn't take too long before you hit the top of this thing.
Okay, so it's a human coffin. I just wanted to make sure if it's a halfling coffin.
Prescient.
No, it's a coffin. It's a
Prescient
coffin for an
trap.
adult, not a child.
Okay, all right, awesome. So we can fit 2 halflings here instead of like possibly like.
Oh god. 2 halflings in a
Alright,
box.
so, yeah, I'm just gonna. Can I see if there's any weak spots like along the edge?
Like,
Like-
I'll say you feel like It's shut pretty tight, but like with a hardy push, you might be able to lift whatever this is.
All right. It's really funny. I don't know if you did this on purpose, Lisa, but kudos to you. Yeah, so I'm gonna kill Bill, like, 2, just like try to punch a hole through the front. Maybe.
Get you to roll a strength check on that.
Fuck me.
I
All
don't know
right.
which one it was, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you know, it's the bit when. Okay, while I
I haven't
roll.
watched it. Strength check.
Yep. Oh my god.
Use that latent werewolf strength. I was gonna say. Nice,
Okay,
nice too.
so, you're going like it's like you can't quite extend your arm to do like a full rotation, so it's like you're just gonna like. It does not budge. It does not budge. Deuce.
Yes.
You also find yourself in a similar confined. Well, you don't know because you don't know where Bree went. But you also open your eyes to find yourself in a very tight, confined space, choked with dust. But you're lying
What the-
down as well.
Ugh. I also feel around. Do I feel any halfling-sized people in here with me?
You feel sort of rubble against the ground that you are lying on. You don't feel anyone else in there with you though.
This is not good.
I'm just continuously thumping, like, and swearing, like, just
I'll
trying
say
to show.
I'll say Deuce. You probably hear to your western side of where you're lying down from. You hear a thumping and a like angry talking.
I'll.
Fucking magic, fucking bullshit again, fucking castle.
I will
Fucking
attempt
vampires.
to telepathically send a message to Bree saying, "Hey, if you can hear this, thump twice on whatever it is you may be thumping on, and I'll just listen. If she's in 30 feet of me, she should get my telepathic message."
30 feet. 30 feet. Children not there. Nope. You do not hear any response to that message. However, you do still hear thumping.
God damn it! I'll try and push my way out of whatever it is that I'm in.
Sure. I will have you roll a strength check.
Oh, great.
Bring the 2 characters with the worst strength.
No, I have +1 strength.
Okay.
18.
Can't hear you, Morgan. Okay, so, you just like, push with all your might, and you hear as whatever you're underneath, the slab shifts a little bit. Light is immediately, like, well, not a lot of light, but you can see a bit of light from where you are now. As you just push whatever slab was lying on top of you off, you hear this, like, huge clatter against the ground. And as you sit up... Hold on a second.
Good thing I work these out every now and then. Oh, yeah.
I have to do a few quick hidey hides. As you sit up, you find yourself
Oh, fuck.
in another chamber of sorts. You see around you there appears to be 15 coffins.
Oh no.
The floor is littered. The floor is littered with Okay, so you see what appears to be this vault. It has 10-foot high ceiling, so it's pretty small. And the room is like awkwardly shaped, and you smell this like rotting meat smell. You see 15 stone coffins are scattered throughout the vault, all orientated with their heads pointed north. And you see the floor is covered with a layer of human bones and rusty swords.
Ugh. This is disgusting. I like the other place better. I'll. Do I still hear the thumping?
You still hear the thumping. I would say also from the this side here.
Yeah.
You notice what appears to be like in the ceiling itself, this shaft that has like handholds on the edge of it, almost as if you could climb up from
Okay.
there. But it requires, you to get to 10 foot to get into the shaft first.
All right. Some sort of possible exit. I'll walk along like the wall here towards where I heard the thumping. Just pausing every once in a while to see if I still detect any magical energies. And I'll look around the corner. Do I see anything moving from the graves?
No, you hear, you still hear the periodic thumping. The graves are quiet. Coffins are just laying down there.
I'll just keep like trying to telepathically reach Bree, like to do like 2 quick thumps.
Okay,
I'll say just try wedging my sword through one of the panels. This is really frustrating for me.
I'll say, Bree, you hear Deuce's message now. You hear it come through.
Oh, she pauses and she taps twice, like clearly, and stops.
Alright. Assuming I hear these thumps, can I get a bead? Can I like beeline to where I hear it?
I'll say you can hear it coming from like in this area.
Alright, I'll beeline it unless I feel any more teleportation magic on the floor somewhere that I didn't feel before.
Right?
It's okay. It's okay.
You do not feel teleportation magic in here, no.
Okay. So I'll run to wherever I'm hearing the thumping and try to like I'm Marco Poloing where Bree is right now, essentially, with my telepathy.
Yeah, now she's just like lying on her side like this and just going dun, 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 dun.
I'll say you can probably surmise that it is coming from this coffin right here.
We can't see it.
We can't see it.
Oh, sorry, my mistake. This coffin right here.
Oh. Bree, if you're in there, I'll push, and you push at the same time. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. And let's see if we can.
You realize if you push and she pushes, you kind of cancel each other out.
Yeah.
One of you needs the pull.
I said what I said. Contested strength.
Bree's just like, oh my, what? Why?
I don't take back what I said. Let's do it. That's a 12.
Bree can... So Bree is trying very hard to push out of the coffin right now, and you're just like keeping her under. Locked in there.
Okay, sorry. Let's try this again. Let's do the reverse. I'll pull and you push. Reverse. I completely did not say the opposite of that last time at all. All right, 1, 2, 3, go.
I'll get you to do another string. Oh my god, guys. Oh,
Nat 20.
Yes. God.
So, you just like, you know, it's almost like as if you're doing a deadlift. You just manage to flip the lid of this coffin open as it like crashes against the floor. And Bree, you're just like choked with dust as like the coffin hits the ground and brings up this layer of debris. As you can finally see, as you see light streaming in, and you see Deuce standing on the side of you.
This is why I say you gotta stay right next to me all the time. Otherwise, you end up in a coffin with all this debris all over you, Bree.
Bree just gets out.
Come on, debris. Let's find a way. I mean, Bree, let's get out of here.
Fuck off.
Hold on. I will say in the other room, everyone else, you see there's only about a quarter of sand left in the the top of the hourglass.
Cool.
Are you guys doing anything? Are you?
They're chilling apparently.
Yeah, just
That's
casting
about the time.
Identify.
But that's about the time that we said we'd go back in, so I suppose.
Yeah.
We did say we'd follow up on them if it was.
Yeah. So I don't know how long how long it's been.
I'll say it's about 10 minutes or so.
Okay, then Identify would have gone off, and we would all. So, yeah.
So what are you identifying?
Short sword, mace.
I can only do one of those in that time.
Oh, sorry. I can also cast Identify as a ritual.
I also don't remember what mace you guys picked up. Can you clarify?
The one the dead
the
guy
church.
had in the church. The one who touched the icon.
Oh, right.
Mace of Terror, or did we already have that?
Well, he told us what it is, but we don't actually know
Okay.
intimately what it is.
Okay. So it's.
Um,
I think you gave us the Mace of Terror, but we had not identified it yet. So you just told us for the player, but not for the characters.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, to be fair,
sure
our
you
dead
showed us.
speaker spoke to the dead, and
Ah.
Yes,
the
it
guy
is,
literally told us.
so, yeah, you
Ah,
do
okay.
realize that the mace itself is a Mace of Terror. I'm not sure that should be a 5e thing, so you can add to your inventory.
Hmm.
Ah, cool.
And the short sword is, if I can find the actual page, it's fucking on.
So, just for the sake of chat, I'm just going to look up Mace of Terror. So it's just the standard Mace of Terror. There's no.
That's a standard Mace of Terror.
Okay, I'll put it in chat.
And you see the short sword doesn't seem to have any other like other properties. However, other than a regular short sword. However, it does seem to have a spell that helps shed light in a 15-foot radius. Shed bright light in a 15-foot radius and dim light for an additional 15 feet.
So it's, aside from having a spell imbued in it, it's not got like a +1 or anything.
Oh, sorry, yes, it is also a +1.
Okay.
Nice.
Alright, cool.
Let me just double check something.
So it's basically almost the same as the radiant weapon that Annie currently wields.
Oh, also, no, sorry, there is also one more thing I have. There's so much things I have to keep track of.
Sorry.
You realize that while attuned to this weapon, so it does require attunement, the wielder can use it to cast the Crusader's Mantle spell once a day so it can't be used until, so it's like you can cast it once, and the property of the sword can't be used again until the next dawn.
Okay.
Crusader's Mantle.
I'll
Holy
put it up.
power radiates in a 30-foot. Oops, she's still loading. 30-foot radius, awakening boldness in friendly creatures. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with you centered on you, while in the aura, each non-hostile creature in the aura, including you, deals an extra 1d4 radiant damage when it hits with a weapon attack. That's pretty cool.
Sounds like this sword might be right up your alley. But you have to wait till we hit our long rest to attune to it, is the only issue.
And I have to actually use it as well.
Yes.
Hopefully, I'll
Okay,
remind you.
so,
and
yep,
whatnot.
so you guys identify both of these objects. What else did you want to do?
Wait, so sorry. So one of them's the Mace of Terror, and the other one's
It's
a radiant sword that.
Yeah, it doesn't actually have a name to it because it's like a mishmash of like properties. So it is a +1 short sword. It sheds bright light for a 15-foot radius, dim light for another 15-foot, and it has the property where you can cast Crusader's Mantle once a day.
Ooh. How does that differ from Annie's current sword, apart from the magic?
I think
It
it's just the magic.
differs. So yours it can't cast a spell on your behalf, so it can't do this Crusader's Mantle, but it can do a reaction when you get attacked to blind the attacker.
Is
Oh,
any
it
of you-
can?
Yeah.
is any
That's
of you
cool.
Is any of you lawful good?
No.
Annie technically is meant to be, but she really has swung more into chaotic good.
Yeah, and Marcus is. God, where is. Like, honestly,
Surely
lawful,
Juice is lawful.
neutral, chaotic.
Oh.
It's like good, neutral, evil for the most part.
I will say you guys get the sense that if there was someone who was lawful good, the attunement time will be a lot less for them.
Well, Marcus is neutral good, so.
Or
Oh well.
you
GG.
shrug. Is there anything else you three want to do while you realize there's only about a quarter of sand left in this hourglass?
Okay.
And you realize the fire and the fireplace is burning a little bit lower.
The brazier, you mean?
One.
No, sorry. So Marcus will say, it's been 10 minutes. What do you guys think? Should we go after them? Should we explore this level a little more? Obviously, we don't want to go up the left staircase because that leads to Raharden from memory. And the right staircase, I believe, is just another spiral staircase back up to the top. So we could explore the center staircase, or we could just use the brazier like they did and go after them.
I'd rather not explore down one of these passageways where Strahd's wives or Strahd himself may be lurking. I guess in the unfortunate but not completely unexpected event that they are not back, we should head after them.
Very well. Then I guess based on the design of this
Unless the spiders
contraption.
have told you otherwise, Annie.
That's the really funny thing. I can't recall what they told me.
It was only a matter of minutes ago.
Well,
I
they
know,
did say no. You are no. Marcus like recorded pretty well. Left staircase is
Okay.
where they saw use Raharden to use the most.
Yeah.
Middle staircase is where Strahd and the bride use, and the right one is just goes further up. They don't show where it goes.
Okay.
So we
Yeah.
can.
That,
Sorry.
I just said that.
So perhaps our safest bet is to use this contraption once the hourglass resets.
Weird question. Who's the figure above Desire?
That's her
Oh, it's my
summon undead.
ghost friend.
Oh, that's right. Ghost friend. What
Yeah,
was their name again?
That's the Joseph. I don't know.
Oh, does he have a cool coat?
Wasn't it? Okay, never mind. I think yeah. Emma, you did tell me who it was meant to be, but I won't say.
Desire, does
Annie, you're
Joseph
welcome to
maybe
try
wanna-
speak. Well, yeah, let's send. I don't
Maybe if
know
Joseph
why you're calling
wants
him
to talk.
Joseph, but
I just made up her name.
Isn't that what you said his name was?
no, DM said that, and I think that
Yeah.
Oh.
translated to Annie's imagination.
Well, what if they go into the spiral staircase and can let us know where and how that goes?
Well, if you remember, Annie, we had that issue communicating to my wife's companion.
My wife.
Thank you. In that, aside from yes/no questions, they're not actually able to give us that much information as a scout.
Sorry, can somebody just out of character remind me the brazier? I thought that we only had until the timer ran out to. Oh, it's when the timer runs out that we can use it again?
It's a cooldown,
Okay, okay.
or at least that's what
Um,
we're assuming.
Like when we go accent time on Deuce, like this.
Well, I don't think I specifically said that. Yes, that's what it was. But if that's what you guys are surmising, then...
I think
Oh.
based
Did you
on
say that the portal is
sequence of
still
events-
currently up as it's ticking down, or it was only open when me and Bree went through it? I think that's the
Well,
bit
you
of
guys
confusion.
see, yeah. So you guys see, the three of you. You see the hourglass has about a quarter of sand left in it. The green fire that was made from casting the green gem into the fire is still burning. However, it's a lot lower than when it first started.
Wait, the
Okay, so
portal's
we
still
actually
open.
couldn't. The portal's still open?
Oh, I don't know.
So if the green fire is burning, that means the portal, like, we can walk through it.
We don't know, apparently.
Yeah.
Because I thought it was like, you guys walked through it, it was burning brightly, and then it kind of started fading, and then the hourglass flipped over
It's still
and started
green.
trickling.
I don't think I said it started fading. When they walked in, the fire turned green and the hourglass started going. I don't think did I say it was fading?
You said it was
No, I don't
dimming
think
just
No, I
now?
don't believe
It's
so.
been
No,
it's
just
been
said that
minutes.
The sand was going
Yeah,
through.
so I will say that like you notice that as the sand is going through the hourglass, the green fire seems to be dimming, as if
Oh, okay.
it's also dying, along with
Okay.
how much sand is left in the hourglass.
So
So you
Marcus,
surmise that the portal might still be open.
all right, then Marcus will step in. It's like, well, apparently.
what?
Oh, whatever happened to ladies first?
Oh,
Well, too
my
late. Marcus goes
apologies.
whoosh.
No, no.
Rosenthorn.
Where
Come
is
here.
yours?
Oh no.
Rosenthorn's with us.
Oh, okay. So Rosenthorn, Marcus, you find yourself being a similar whooshing sort of like sensation, as you seem to open your eyes again, and you find yourself in this vast chamber.
Um. Uh.
And the girls you notice, you just see Marcus and Rosenthorn disappear into the fire.
Annie, I don't know about you, but I don't particularly fancy being left here on our own, waiting for Rahadan to return. Shall we?
I guess so. I could have at least tried to message or.
Oh.
Okay.
We already did that. No, we discussed that it wasn't possible to do that.
Unfortunately, my husband is a man of action and not thought, so I believe we are left with little choice but to.
She says
Follow
about
up
the
on-
intelligence. Cast
Okay.
her.
And he's going to go up to Desire then and sort of like take her hand and sort of. I guess they'll step into it together.
Mm-hmm.
Jump into the fire. I don't.
Yeah, so you guys both reach out into the fire. Marcus, you just barely managed to like dodge the two of them landing on you as they also appear in the same square that you were before.
And Joseph,
Oh.
I guess that's his name now.
Is Joseph coming with
For
us?
now, it's a code name.
Okay, Joseph, let me grab.
So yeah, I'd like to imagine that as you guys whoosh in, Marcus like just catches Desire. Is how I'd like to think of it, and Rosenthorn just
I
gives
think you have
Annie
to
a
let the
nudge.
dice decide that.
Oh, I'm game.
I think that's for the dice to decide.
Fine. What DM? What would you say the role is for catching your wife as she teleports in, and you know she's coming, or you believe she's coming?
Dexterity? Actually, no, it would be a reaction, or maybe more athletics.
Okay. I'm bummed it's not dexterity, but I'll roll with
Because you
it.
already know she's coming, so you
Dexterously catch your wife.
it's not like she slipped through your fingers, you know what I mean?
Oh snap! And can I? Since I know or I believe she's coming, is it possible to get advantage?
This is what you're arguing with me on.
It's. Of course, I argue on the pointless ones. But yeah, normal roll.
He said fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah,
so,
sweet.
Yeah, oh, yeah, so that's fine.
Sorry, I missed that. 16.
That's not exactly the most graceful like way, but she doesn't hit the floor.
Yes.
And he hits
What
the floor.
happens to Annie then? Oh. Ow! Can Rosenthorn catch Annie?
I don't think it'll be a very comfortable catch.
Yeah. I mean,
You might just
Sure.
like bounce
What
off
about
or something.
Joseph is a ghost.
Joseph might. Joseph is a ghost. And he came after us. So
Right.
And then you catch Joseph.
There you go. There's Rosenthorn for you. Oh, Rosenthorn grabbed you in his, what do you call? In his back, I guess. Rather than biting you.
you sure? Just catches Annie by the scruff of the neck.
Oh, yeah, that's also pretty funny.
Hey,
Okay,
sweetheart.
so
Okay.
All right,
Oh.
sweet. And Joseph's here too.
Joseph's here too. And back down in the crypt.
Oh god.
Deuce and Bree, what are we doing?
Well,
I
our
scout the area. Like, just wanted to see if there's any escape routes or other things that catch
So
my eye.
I'll say you find the shaft that's on the northern side of the wall as well. You surmise you need to like climb a little bit to get into the shaft before you can climb out of it.
Oh, I don't have a token. Fuck.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, that's okay. Yeah, I just head to that direction and I just say, how long do we have left of your magic?
well, it's gonna be
only
almost
10
about
minutes,
10
right?
minutes. What's that?
Yeah, I'll say it's gone by now. 10 minutes should have passed by now. Because if the others were waiting for you for 10 minutes,
Yeah.
yeah.
It didn't feel like 10 minutes on our side. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, alright. I look at this area. Yeah, just try to find an escape route. So,
Can you take your aura off these?
Oh right.
You see, okay, so you, looking up, you see what appears to be, a shaft that sort of like goes up about 40 feet to somewhere. You can't tell. There seems to be protrusions in the shaft at regular intervals, offering sort of like handholds and footholds. But you realize you need to get 10 feet into the shaft and another 40 feet out of the shaft. Are you understanding?
so it's kind of a bit of a lift right now, right? That we need to
So
reach.
the shaft is literally in the ceiling itself. It's like as if you're looking up. There's like a hole in the ceiling and that goes up 40 feet. Is what I'm trying to say.
Don't you have some
Okay,
sort
yeah, I
of
use-
grappling
yeah,
device, Bree?
Yeah. Batmaning. Batmaning.
Okay. How far does that go? It's just an arrow, right?
Yeah, I think. Hold on.
But you can you only take one person at a time, or is it?
I was able to take a kid with me, so I can take Juice with me. I can take Juice.
Yeah. All right. Easy enough. Yeah, okay. So I will say, in the center of the shaft, you shoot your arrow all the way. It seems to hit the very top of the whatever it is on the ceiling, and you're able to get out of this chamber without too much issue.
Oladra bless Marcus and his wonderful inventions. And of course your skill in using them, Bree.
I look around. I'm like, we have to get out of here. We have to get out of here. It's probably beyond the. What the? Oh, I'm just like, what? Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, so you merged the two maps together. Okay, cool. Hold on.
We should be back on the previous map, the big catacomb map.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I have too many windows open. Second while I bring guys into the proper one. I can't turn off your aura, can I? Only you can do that?
Oh, I'll turn it off.
Yep, can you see where it is? You can turn it off.
Yeah, I got it. There you go.
Okay, so Deuce and Bree, you managed to get out of this weird crypt area, and you find yourself as you land outside of the shaft, in this other confined little room.
God damn it.
So if you go up to where around the center is, you guys should be able to see yourself at 14.
Yeah.
Oh.
I see us.
Okay. All right. Of course, the room of death.
We're in
Lovely.
another
And
room.
you just have enough foothold for you to like skirt along the walls of this area.
Alright, well, let's try and get out of here. I guess we gotta try and pull or push the door now again.
Push, Deuce, pew. God damn it.
I don't know. I felt real good about opening everything so far. I don't know about you. I certainly didn't fail any of my attempts to do anything.
17. Fuck you.
Dew says as he rolls a natural 20. Don't let me do all the work, Bree. Jeez. Ugh.
Okay, so both of you guys pretty much like kick this like some slab down, and it hits against the ground on the other side, bringing up dust and like back guano and everything.
Yeah, I kicked Juice out first. I kicked Juice out. Get the.
And I'll say everyone else, you hear this huge thump from the northern side of the chamber.
What was that?
Sounds promising.
Alright.
Promising
and
or threatening?
Little-
Well,
Oh, guys, I found Juice. He's sprawled on the floor. He may need a medic.
oh, right, they're just visible in front of us.
Oh, they're right there. Oh.
Yeah.
Hey guys, what are you doing?
Ugh. I'm just like trying to tussle all the dust out of my hair. Has it been 10 minutes already?
Were you attacked, Mr. Wildura?
Yeah, there's some creepy looking things that might be roaming around, and we got teleported into very large halfling graves. Very, very, very big. Roomy. You know, like they know how to really give halfling a send off, but a little bit too dusty. But other than that, not too bad. Not too bad. But just watch where you step. Obviously, unless you like breathing in 1,000-year-old dust, I recommend watching where we're going.
Zaya will arch an eyebrow at Juice and the bat guano caking his clothes and say, you know, if you are attempting to learn Fireball, you only need a pinch.
What are you guys doing? Is the teleport still open?
It's more than 10 minutes have passed. We came to see where you were.
Yeah.
Although I
Do you
don't
guys
remember
have
that
a-
being the plan at all.
Yeah. At least we have a ways of leaving this thing. But what about you guys?
I
Is that
get.
teleport still there? Like I look, Bree took some few steps and just to see if that thing is still there.
Oh, I don't. Was there a remainder thing? I don't think so, right? It like closes behind us, right?
I think it's the one
Lisa?
way.
Yeah, the wives always come back through a different door from
Yeah,
what
so
Pulse had
you
told
can-
us.
There's well where you're looking on the ground right now. There's no discernible pattern or anything. It's like you guys just appeared in the middle.
Okay, good news, bad news
So-
time. We didn't
Alright.
Yeah,
find
what have
the
you guys
hilt of
investigated
anything.
Here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
Okay.
didn't find the hilt of anything, but we did find Ludmilla, and I didn't put a letter, so I don't remember
You found Ludmilla.
Ludmilla's coffin or grave or what are these
Ludmilla's,
called?
Anastrasia's, Valenta's, coffins. And then they come here quite frequently.
Are they
They're
well
down south.
used?
We didn't really have a chance to look into it. We were just trying to get a. This place is huge. But Bree keeps an eye out. Can she see any of those things lurking about, or if there's any other things? Has there been anything
can
else alerted?
You can hear shuffling coming from the southern side of the chamber.
Oh, I
Actually,
love
you
this
would-
Walking
you
Dead
wouldn't-
equipment.
You wouldn't even know that it's there because you would.
Yeah, I'm just want to see if
appeared.
our door slamming thing, like if us breaking out of that room has triggered anything, or if us talking has caught the attention of anything. That's what
You
I
definitely
want.
hear. You definitely hear shuffling from the southern side of the chamber.
Oh shit.
I'll say, okay, guys, yeah, you gotta quiet down. Some weird thing appeared. Oh,
We're not the ones who.
hold on, there was an
stealing.
accent time redeemed. Give me a moment.
Oh
It wasn't
god.
me
Okay.
this time.
No, I see some things.
When Bree disappeared, some unholy creature appeared in her place, and it might still be shuffling about, and perhaps since we occupied the coffins of two different of these creatures, I imagine a second one is shambling about. So let's all get together a little bit, and with that I will cast Pass Without the Trace.
With vivid trace.
Sorry, what's Juice casting?
Pass without trace.
Pass Without a Trace.
No. I want to hear it again.
Pass Without the Trace. I don't know, just stay near me. Olatra, damn it. it's
I'm gonna say for.
it's an
for Pass
ancestral
Without-
tour of the European Union. I like that.
I will say for pass without a trace, you guys still need to be like actively hidden. It's not like you can just walk directly in front of this thing and be like, you don't see me. You know what I mean?
So are you saying, Mr. Wildura, that we should head to the away from these shuffling sounds?
I believe that
You can
is
take them out.
most prudent. Yes.
Then let us make haste.
What's that blue thing over there?
That's what I said, Annie. But Bree, she just did not want to go check. We went in another direction. I don't
Guys.
know.
Us, we should have this
Well-
conversation while moving away from the sounds.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, and what about that staircase? Have you guys done like any intel?
No.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Appears
Can
we're
I can I
nanny.
say as we're walking, like Juice will like stay in like the front and peek around a corner, and if I do see the shambling thingy, then I'll create I'll try and create like my what's it called,
Dramaturgy.
thaumaturgy of steps like in the opposite direction to try and distract them, whatever.
Oh, Desire can
occasion
do that
presents
as well with minor illusion. She can help
Yeah.
create some vibrating noises.
Yeah, Deuce was trying to look for, just trying to sense the magical items, and we only found, I think, 2, but he wasn't, yeah, he didn't feel like it was the right ones down south. So I just assumed, with my assumptions of them
Okay.
checking on places that would be frequently checked on, yeah, which was south, where this is where the footprints took me, south, and
Well, then we need to go south. We need to find Sergei's tomb. Like, we're here. We've come all this way.
Actually, can anyone sense? Can I see if there's any footprints here in this area, or any like?
There is some, but not a lot. It seems to be, and you only really sense that there is about. Oh, okay. You still see the 3 sets, but it's definitely not as well trodden as the southern side of the temple is.
Annie, I think
Yeah.
you've got your preconception backwards. From what we learnt at dinner, Strahd doesn't talk about his brother, and he probably doesn't like anyone else talking about his brother. So we should be looking for an elaborate tomb that has no visitors, no footsteps, which would suggest to me we want to be heading north.
Okay, well,
Okay.
I'm just gonna hang back and just check the names on, like, these...
Yeah, so if you guys
Good idea,
want
good
to if you guys want to check the names on the crypts, just let me know which one, and I will respond. accordingly.
Sergei's one, please.
I mean, we're as stealthy as we can be and making distractions. So I'm assuming we'll just like move. However, I'll mention to the group again. If someone magically disappears, this is the room that we might want to come back to make sure we're all together. But I know for myself, I have the power to get out of the crypts myself, but it is a long way down. But so perhaps if Marcus, you have a bit of a length of rope or something to easily scale the hole,
Oh,
leaving
like
it
set
behind
up in
here.
advance.
Yes.
Certainly. I have 60 feet of rope.
Parfait.
So, Lisa, in this number 14, where they came from, is there anything I could use as an anchor?
Not really. It's mostly like a hole in the floor right now. To create an anchor.
Now, did they kick the doors off the stone slabs or whatever?
With the 21, I'll say yeah.
Okay. And how heavy is this door?
It is it is a stone slab that's measuring 3 feet wide, 5 feet tall, and 3 inches thick. So, it's a heavy boy.
Yeah, so that probably is heavy enough to use as an anchor.
That's the weight. Yeah.
Yeah, as a counterweight. All right, so Marcus will quietly tie it around, and then throw the once he checks that the knot is good, he'll throw the rope down into the crypt.
And immediately more things start climbing on top of it. I mean, yeah. I'll give it
Mm-mm-mm.
All right, so
like,
we've
yay, an exit.
we've set up our escape route if we get teleported. Now let's
mean-
keep.
We could preemptively push open all of the coffins, but I don't know if that's a waste of time.
I don't think that's
Very
probably a good
noisy
idea.
too.
Yes, indeed.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
there would be the creatures.
Yeah, let's just check the
and-
labels. But yeah, the only place that I am not certain of because of the ridiculous amount of magic in that area is that blue curtain-ish area. But
Why don't I have my ghostly companion, if you point at the ones that you thought there was, even from a distance, he can pass through stone and give a nod or a shake head if he sees a hilt.
Is he able? Juice, did you? What kind of magic was at the curtain over there?
The one that we see right down there was a necromancy.
Oh, that's
The
very
curtain?
fun.
The curtain.
was
This one.
teleportation, if I remember correctly.
The 26 was necromancy, you said.
No, the curtain, mate.
Oh, the curtain. Oh. I believe it is some form of teleportation.
Did you ever get close enough
another
to
one.
actually see it? But it's
I was,
teleportation
yeah, I
anyways.
was like here,
Yep.
so it should have been.
All right. Well, if
Okay.
you'd like.
Well, your idea sounds really good, Desire. Joseph, would you mind helping us out with that? We're trying to find a sword hilt.
Oh, this is so hard to.
Roll.
Can you just put Undead Servant on the thing just so I can have a read of it?
Yep.
It's a bit of a long read.
I'll
just
just
must
pull
have
out the ghost one.
So Joseph shambles towards the.
Well, he wouldn't
He's
shamble. He would
flying. He's
float.
a ghost.
He floats.
In here. So as long as it doesn't end its turn inside a solid object, it can travel through objects.
What's its speed?
Doesn't really matter out of combat, does it?
It
Well,
does,
we
right?
might be in combat soon, whether we like it or not.
Okay, so 40 feet, so it could get into the stone and then bypass it like that, if you wanted to be that way.
Sorry, where are you suggesting it goes?
So rather than going directly through the teleportation, it could go into the stone and then through, so like that.
Oh, you're suggesting it looks into these ones. I thought we were looking in these
Oh,
boxes
sorry.
for some reason.
Right, sorry, I'm getting confused. There are so many boxes.
Yeah, that's why Joseph will help.
Good.
So where's Joseph going?
He's going to start winding his way through, I guess, and just kind of give a... I mean, not into the ones that were marked Ludmilla and Anastasia and all that, but
And what is what is his goal?
the instruction
do?
was to kind of signal if he entered one of the crypts and there was a sword in it.
Okay, so I'll say he can start from like 12 to 16, 12 to 17. Oh my god.
Okay.
Well, the music's really cutting off today. I think my internet's just not good.
Yep. And he's hovering, so he shouldn't trigger any, like, pressed traps.
Yeah, 12 seems clear. Um... 13 seems clear. 14 you guys have already been in. 15 seems clear. 16 also seems clear, and 17. Yes, I will say, for 17, as Joseph comes back, he does gesture towards tomb number 17 in the corner, as if there is some sort of, like, sword hilt or weaponry within that tomb.
Then we should
Thank you,
creep
Joseph.
towards that one.
Very well.
Yeah, let's go.
Only you could have been this helpful in life.
I'll
Right,
get you guys to move your tokens to where it needs to go.
step
And
on
he's just
juice.
going to check numbers 21 and 18. The names on the epitaphs.
21 and 18. Okay.
Yeah.
So for 18, you see. Where am I? Okay. So for 18, you see the name Ulysses Margiela, husband, scratch on top of the door. And for 21, you see Petrina Velikovna, bride.
Name sounds
Does that
familiar.
sound familiar? Yeah.
It's Casimir's sister, the one that got stoned to death.
Oh.
Any with her keen mind. We should remember this.
Yeah, also you remember it.
What are we looking at?
Oh god, she's really torn. Okay, she'll follow the group and then make a mental note to come back to 21 with them.
Okay.
Okay.
So as you guys gather outside the scripting that's carved into the wall itself, you read the epitaph on the door, and it says, "Sir Cedric Witovich, husband and admiral."
Oh,
I'm not sure that Ludmilla and the rest sleep here. I think Strahd is simply prepared for disposing of them when he gets Tatiana back.
well, have you opened one of these?
None of these yet.
Did they all just? Oh, well, there's one downstairs that is Casimir.
Casimir,
Mhm.
correct?
Casimir's sister.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You got it. You got it.
You got it.
Should we maybe open that one if we're going to open one of them?
At this point.
It depends what
may
you're looking to
have to-
find. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
we may
might
just
as
have to
well.
open up several of them. We'll see.
All right. Juice is just like ready since he's clearly the strongest one here.
You actually are.
Yeah,
Well,
I know.
Rosenborn is stronger than you, but I mean, he's a dog.
The pup can help. All right.
Very well.
Because
Rosenborn
going by the notes here, Petrina's been talking to Casimir in his dreams.
Oh.
There you go. 24.
Okay, so as you guys grab onto the handholds of this tomb entrance, you imagine just pull it open, and as the light hits it inside for a split second, you hear a male voice from within,
Uh-oh.
and you hear, "My beloved, have you come to set me free?"
Wait, are we at
Oh
17?
no.
Are we doing 17 or 21?
I thought we were
17.
doing 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, where we thought we had
Okay.
the sword hilt.
Okay.
Um,
And as you guys
Close that.
adjust to the
close it, close it, close it.
As you guys adjust to this darkness, you see a haunting, gaunt figure sitting on top of the marble slab, dressed in like admiral-style vestments. And you lock eyes with this person. You see like bright red eyes. You see sunken cheeks. Are you guys doing anything? You're just gonna stare at each other.
Desire's yelling,
Hello
close the lid,
there.
close the lid, close the lid.
And meanwhile, Marcus is like, "Oh, hello there, Admiral."
Telepathically, I'm
And-
like, Annie, you're the one who likes to speak with dead. Maybe get over
And
here.
and immediately you see that his eyes flash like does not recognize who you guys are. And and I'd like you guys to roll
Wait,
initiative.
does not
Oh
recognize.
no!
Why would he recognize us?
Yeah,
So
what?
Exactly, he
aggressive.
doesn't recognize
That's
you.
the problem.
Like we literally, I called him Admiral. God,
I would like you guys
give
to roll
someone a
initiative,
bit of
please.
humanity and they're thrown
Alright.
in your face.
Get the combat
vamp-
music out.
Yeah, as this vampire spawn leaps towards
Oh
you guys.
no!
Yeah, he makes a sound much like that.
Yeah.
Oh wait, okay, hold on. I'm gonna re-roll, but I'm gonna take what I got there.
Oh my god, my rolls are so fucking bad today.
Not as bad as mine. Not as bad.
Oh damn. Well, 16's still good.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, not bad for Marcus.
God, it'd be really great if I could roll initiative.
Oh, shoot! I should have asked this when we teleported in. Lisa, how high is the roof in this area?
20
20 feet.
feet.
Okay, cool.
Did you roll initiative, Desire?
Yeah, 14.
Oh, sorry.
You may not have selected your token.
Oh, I
That's
thought I
what
did.
Oh no, I think I
It
didn't
happens.
turn it on yet. That's alright. All good. I am just going to.
Yeah, M did. I can see it up top.
Alright, Deuce, you are first with Desire on deck. Oh god, you're all 40. Yeah. Deuce, you see this vampire spawn jump off its marble slab and leap towards you. You can see that its eyes are like frenzy with like blood starvation. You're kind of reminded of Doru down in the basement of the Church of.
Okay.
whatever that is in Barovia.
It was Barovia Church.
Okay, well, I can't really get out of here, right? As long as I'm in the way.
No, not really.
Okay, I'll rotate into the crypt with it, and I'll say as I'm doing this, I'll be like, I'll give a spot to breathe, like to fit in here, I guess, since you can only smack it around there. She's like, no? Okay, thanks. I'll still do that. And I'll actually be I'd be like, hey, we're just looking around. We came to talk, and I'll actually take the dodge action and just try and like keep talking to it to get it to attack me. And
Okay.
that's it.
Yep, Desire and Marcus, you're on deck.
Okay, the ghost will move in here and attack. I'm just gonna use Eldritch Blast for the attack modifier, but then I'll roll the damage that's in this thing if he hits.
Ooh, that's good.
So Joseph does. I'll just roll both of them if that's okay, because he's got a
yeah.
multi-attack.
Go for it.
I don't think that one's gonna
second
hit.
one does not hit.
That's fine. So that's going to do 1d8 plus 3. 10 necrotic damage. And the creature must succeed on a wisdom saving throw,
Or be what?
or be
Frightened.
frightened.
Okay, so 10 necrotic damage.
Yep.
You see as Joseph comes in, what type of attack is it? Is it like a slash? What is it?
Yeah, I think he just kind of reaches out in that kind of creepy, ghosty way.
Okay, so
Deathly touch. He just kind of.
Yep. You see as its hands wraps around the vampire spawn's neck, it doesn't seem to do as much damage as you thought it would. It does, however, hurt it a tiny little bit, and it is now Wisdom Savior.
Which will be DC 15. Is that my thing, Morgan?
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
No.
Yeah.
So
well,
it is not scared of Joseph. However, you see it like thrashing from this touch.
Now
It's just like, oh,
over
same.
the
Spider-Man
top
moment.
of Rosenthorn, I can kind of get a clear attack.
Yeah,
if-
yeah, you can.
Okay. So now Desire will fire off her Eldritch Blasts. That's gonna do 7 force. 13, does that hit?
13 does not hit, so
Okay.
So you managed to blast this vampire spawn against the wall of the crypt. You see that all the objects inside the crypt is shaking as it hits the side of the wall. You do, with that split second, notice that there is a bunch of objects in here, bunch of jewelry, bunch of weaponry, and a bunch of what seems to be like model ships, like fleet vessels sort of
Oh
ships.
my god, what a nerd. How tall is this thing behind me?
How tall was the what thing?
This. Yeah,
It's
is
also
it like?
it's also 20 feet. It's all the way to the top.
Okay.
It's like a column. It's like a hollow column if you think about it.
Okay, so it goes all the way. It's not a platform or anything.
No.
Then Desire will just duck behind the corner. Okay, that's my turn.
Yep, Marcus and Annie, you're on deck. Marcus.
Okay.
I mean, sorry.
I mean-
just-
No, it's okay. I'll deal. So Rosenthorn's going to grapple the vampire spawn. So
I'll say it needs to
contest-
be in the same room for it to do that.
I
'cause
mean,
you're
it's
kind of outside.
adjacent. So,
Does it work though if it's out of? Yeah, I'll out.
I mean, Rosenthorn push or pulled or whatever with the doors, so he would be face to face.
Yep.
Alright, so contested. So you either
Strength.
athletics or acrobatics. So 14.
Wait, athletics and acrobatics is what is it? Dexterity.
Yeah, your choice. Oh my
No.
god.
So
that's
as
stop
Rosenthorn,
rolling so well.
Rosenthorn smashes against the wall as the vampire spawn just managed to jump out of the way in time.
Alright, Rosenthorn's going to retreat and take an opportunity if the vampire spawn uses it.
Sure, it will take an opportunity attack with its claws.
Okay.
20. I'm sure that hits.
Yeah. Yeah, 20
Okay.
hits.
So it's 10 points of damage against Rosenthorn as the vampire just digs its nails into the plate armor of Rosenthorn.
Ouch. And yeah, okay. And then Marcus will fill the gap. And so that +1 short sword, because he's not attuned to it, it's no good. Like it just acts like a normal short sword.
I think it will act like a normal short sword if you're not attuned to it.
Okay, so no +1 or anything.
No, that doesn't require attunement. Basically, it's just a sword unless you are attuned to it.
Alright, in that case, he will pull it.
Maybe.
Then he'll just use it.
Baby, come here. So gentle.
I've got to change the modifier. Okay, I'm just gonna do it because it's a pain in the ass to change it now. So he'll just cast Booming Blade on the short sword and flash out at the vampire spawn.
What's Booming Blade?
Alright, here we go.
Sit.
So
Yep, that
it
hits.
would be not a 20, it would be an 18 to hit.
Sit.
That still hits. Yep.
Great.
Just
Yep,
piercing damage.
so 6 piercing damage, and the vampire spawn is now reefed in thunder energy. Oh, and it also takes 1d8 thunder damage right now.
Okay, because
now.
Right now.
Right meow.
And so it'll take 3 thunder damage now, and then if it moves willingly, it takes an additional 8 damage, and Marcus is going to back away.
Okay, hold on a second. So it is resistant to piercing from non-magical attacks. Which, how does that work if you're not attuned to it?
Resistance half, so it'll take
Yes,
3
points of
piercing
piercing.
and 3 thunder damage.
Yep.
And that's Marcus done.
Okay, Annie, and Bree, you're on deck.
Annie's going to share the same. I'm presuming she can share the same square as Joseph.
Yeah, it's a bit cold, but yes.
She's used to it. It's really fine. She feels comforted by it.
It's just the cold embrace of a ghost.
Yeah, the cold embrace of a ghost. And she's going to bring out her short sword.
What's this, everyone?
Her heckin' blessed short sword, and stab a ghost. Stab a spawn.
Yeah,
That's
not my
one.
ghost. Joseph's
Yeah.
on the
It's not your
side.
ghost. No.
Yeah, ghosts are
Stab a
good.
spawn.
13. Unfortunately, 13 does not hit, as the vampire spawn just managed to dodge out of the way in time. It seems to be quite dexterous, even though it's been stuck in a script for God knows how long.
Admiral. And then as a bonus action, which I never use, I actually have 2 weapon fighting. So
So,
Oh.
are you wielding a shield or are you wielding a weapon in your offhand?
You have a shield, right?
Carefully, because your AC will change.
Yeah, based on your response.
So the thing is, like, 2 weapon fighting only works if both of your hands are holding weapons. If you're holding a shield in one hand and a sword in the other,
Yeah.
you technically only have 1 weapon. You get me?
yes,
So
yeah,
you can,
yeah.
You can drop
Well,
your
she
shield. You
hasn't
can drop.
Yeah, that's a really funny thing. I don't have a shield in my inventory.
Have you been running around this whole time without a shield?
I swear
my God,
I
I've got a shield.
restored
Oh,
the
I've got a
Kellenborg
No,
shield
no,
for you.
yes, I've got a
Yes.
Kellenborg shield.
Phew!
So, oh wait, no, here's my shield.
Oh wait, here it is. Yeah, no, she hasn't grabbed anything yet, so she'll grab her rapier.
So you're dropping your shield, which will lower your AC.
Yes. How much by? Wait, I can figure that out myself.
Two.
2.
Shield. 2?
2.
Yeah, that's
Your
fine.
AC will
That's
be
what I've
lower
done
by
most
2.
of. Yes, yeah, that's what I've done most of the campaign with anyway. Yep.
I
So
would
she's
say,
going to stab. Yes.
Okay, I'll let you swap over to the sword in this turn, but for your next turn, it will require a wait, interaction with the object. Is that a bonus action? To drop
It's a free action. You
It's a
get
free
one
action.
of
Okay,
them
never mind.
though per round.
Yep. So you can yeah, I'll say you can swap your, you can drop your shield, pull out your whatever instead.
But as this is a first round in the battle, she wouldn't have grabbed anything yet. Make sense?
So what are you trying to do? Are you trying
So
to drop your shield? and
Basically, are you
your
saying you came
rapier?
into
No,
this
she didn't
combat?
have. She wasn't holding a shield to begin with.
Okay, that's what you're saying. cool.
Oh, okay. Yep, sure. I'll allow that.
Okay, thank you.
So you basically saw the vampire
I-
spawn decide that I don't need the shield and pull out another sword instead.
Yes.
So what's your AC now?
It'll be 16 now.
Whoa!
That's the
Oh, I feel bad about your crit roll though.
yeah.
I mean, one of
that's
them
not a-
rolled max and one of them rolled minimum.
Okay, so you managed to
The dice
skewer.
giveth, the dice taketh.
You managed to skewer
I'm
this
not
vampire
Corona,
spawn pretty.
fuck off!
Oh, in game as well. Okay, so. Oh god. Okay, so you managed to skewer this vampire spawn pretty solidly in the chest. However, it doesn't seem to do as much damage as you thought it would, even with a crit.
Damn, it's
Yep,
resistance.
cool.
Alright.
Alright, Bree, it is your turn.
Wait, Annie's not gonna fall back?
Oh yeah, what is there anything? Are you doing anything else, Annie?
I don't think she can. That was her bonus action. Oh, free
Oh,
action.
You have no more movement?
You can move. You can move.
You have no more move?
I do, but it'll get an opportunity attack, wouldn't it?
It's
no,
already
it's-
used it on Rosenthorn. So you would have seen
Okay.
Marcus go in and then drop back. So
Right,
you,
okay, cool. So she's going to 1-2 stab and fall back behind Rosenthorn.
1-2 step.
Sorry, that was a really messy turn.
Bree, it is your turn.
Okay, yeah. She just runs in, uses her +1 short sword attack. 21 a hit.
Ooh,
Definitely is.
nice.
And it's because it is +1, so it does count as magical
Yep.
weapon, right?
Yeah.
Yep. So 21 points of damage in total. Then I use my silvered short sword. Yeah,
Yes,
my
it is
second
so
attack.
good.
22 to hit.
it's
6. So
3
then it'll be
points
3
of-
points of damage.
3 points of
Yeah.
damage. Okay. So with you coming in with both of your short swords, you managed to land pretty true. Dealing like quite a lot of damage. It's looking pretty hurt right now.
Yep. I will
Anything else?
stay where I am. That's
you're
it.
not gonna
Alright,
retreat.
I
You can
used
move out.
my second. Hold on. Second action.
Yeah. So it doesn't have a reaction. It's
Yeah,
already used.
you
Doesn't
can
have-
Okay,
still
yeah.
get behind Marcus with the movement you have left.
1, 2, 3, 4. I only have 1, so I'll just hide under Marcus.
2, 3.
Underneath him.
No, you had enough space to get there. You had 25
okay.
feet of movement.
Parkour.
Yeah.
Parkour.
Parkour.
No, just behind Marcus. You can't reach there.
Parkour. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Yep. So as it is the vampire's turn right now, you notice that some of the wounds on the vampire spawn seems to be knitting back together a little bit as it regenerates a tiny little bit. And with your taunting these, it is going to come for you with a first claw attack. 17. Does that hit?
That's a miss. 18.
All right. And the second one, it is going to try and slash you again.
11 misses. Disadvantage since I am dodge actioning.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yes,
Alright.
baby.
Okay. So you managed to jump away from both of its claw attacks.
Hua, hua.
Yeah. Well, it is your turn now. You're kind of just like leaping off like the walls itself.
I'm like, oh, right. The stupid knitting back together your flesh thingy. Well, wait, how many spells do I have left? Okay, I will cast. Let's go for a guiding bolt. Let's try and hit him. Do some damage.
You
What?
have disadvantage in melee.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did
it's a
you-
ranged
you know.
thingy.
Yeah.
I will remember that I have disadvantage. I'm like, well.
It's like,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, actually, I'll just get like my smaller domino and throw it at him and cast Sacred Flame instead, and hope he fails his deck save.
Wait, is that also? Oh,
Doesn't
that's-
matter because it's a save, not an attack.
Yep. Go for it.
He just has to roll a deck save, 13
Oh, dex
DC.
save. 13 DC. Oh shit, that's not how I want to do it.
Okay.
Ooh, it's not bad if it hits.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay, so you managed to deal 12 points of radiant damage, a full 12 points, as you. Oh shit! I keep hitting the wrong fucking thing. I keep hitting like instead of -12, I keep hitting 12, so it jumps straight to 12. Okay, yeah, you see that the flesh of this vampire spawn seems to like glow bright as it almost like burns away from your sacred flame. It seems to have trouble knitting itself back together.
All right, everyone else, bash it up. I'm not dancing out of the way this time.
Thank you kindly, Juice. So Desire will. Can I even get a shot? Past.
I would say you probably need to move to at
Like
least
share
share space or something, because you kind of the angle wise it's a bit hard for you to get a shot right now.
Okay, yeah. So Desire will throw off an it's Eldritch Blast with advantage, right? Because of Sacred Flame?
No. That's
No.
not-
No,
what am
no.
I thinking of? Oh,
That's
okay.
If I was
Yeah,
still
the
casting
other
my
spell.
spell, yeah, it was the other one.
Yeah, sorry. 17.
That hits.
Nice.
12
Oh.
force.
Nice.
Let's get the second one.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa! Oh!
That's gonna be 18 force. Then Joseph is going to. Imagine they're both kind of attacking simultaneously.
Wait, just a
Desire
quick
blasting.
question. Was Joseph?
He shares my
Joseph
initiative.
does he have like an AC, or is it just almost like double a character?
He has sorry, he shares my initiative and
He has the same
Has-
stat. He has the stat block.
he does.
has a
Yeah, I'm
stat
just
block,
pulling it
okay.
up. Plus the level of the spell. So I don't know if Morgan could tell Lisa what his AC is.
His AC, that's his hit points. I think
but
his
I'm
AC
I'm
is
saying in
14.
terms of.
AC 11 plus 11 of the spell. So
Oh no,
Oh,
I'm saying in
15.
terms of like his moves, does he literally get like 2 attacks every single
Yeah,
time? as
he's
well?
got
Yeah,
multi-attack.
he's got multi-attack.
Oh, okay,
and
cool,
he
yeah.
shares my initiative, so I get 2 attacks, he gets 2 attacks. Like it's not he's like Rose of
what
Thorn.
spell? What spell was this again?
Summon undead.
Oh, summon undead. Okay, I was thinking Unseen Servant. That's why I was so confused.
Oh no, this is
Okay, yeah, no, go
very
ahead. Go ahead.
different. Oh yeah, you did say.
I was like, I don't
Servant.
remember. I don't remember
Yeah.
Unseen Servant being able to attack.
No, this is very different. So he's going to ghostly touch the vampire spawn. 18 and 13, so I'm guessing the first one hits.
The first will hit, yes.
Then he's going to do 9 necrotic damage, and the vampire spawn's going to roll a wisdom saving throw again.
Doesn't matter. How do you want to do this?
Way!
This is Joseph finishing it off, so it's gonna
How
seem
does
like
Joseph
he's
want to do this?
Joseph wanna do this. It's gonna seem like he just like steps into the vampire spawn's body for a minute, and then it just kind of crumples down around his feet.
What is Joseph a ghostly? He's a ghostly.
Ghostly
yeah?
type. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you see
It's gonna wear him like a suit.
yeah, so you see Joseph basically step into the body of this vampire spawn. The vampire spawn freezes and starts convulsing this horrible way as you see like this sort of like radiant energy seem to burn from within the vampire spawn. Its eyes are burnt out, its mouth is burnt out, and seems to like crumble into ashes as the figure of Joseph is left standing in its wake.
Nice work, Joseph.
Thank you, my dear.
Go to
Okay, do you guys should we take a break?
Oh yeah,
People
food.
ready for food
Yes.
and whatnot?
Sounds good.
We'll take a bit of a break because this
Sounds
is going to be a lot of
plan.
exploration coming up. So yes, half an hour break. We'll be back at 2:20.
Okay.
See everyone then. All right, we are back from break. Hope everyone had a chance to get their snacks, get their drinks, etc., etc. Pet their animal of choice. Well, mine decides she wants to bite me. Be nice, Cece. Yeah, be nice.
Yep. Roll initiative.
Roll
She's
initiative.
a
I
weak
know.
bite.
Roll initiative. Attack cat. Cat attacks me.
Don't that cat.
I respond with pet cat to the head. Oh,
Does Cece have a
She's-
stat block?
she's weak to pets. Oh yeah.
340 hit points.
Yeah, she's weak to pets. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Squeaky meow.
Oh yes. Very squeaky.
Okay, so you guys are now looking at the corpse of this vampire spawn, dead on the ground in front of you. You hear continuous shuffling to the southern part of the chamber where you guys are now, almost as if the sound has drawn things closer.
Can we search the room?
Should we prepare to intercept?
No.
Let's
because I
hide.
saw jewelry in this crypt. She's muscling straight in there.
Yeah, can we have someone just throw a sound diversion like down the hall, just in case?
Okay, some minor illusion, like over here.
Further away, possible. That's
It's
fine.
it's a range of 30 feet, so
Oh.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. So
think
from
that's
where
right.
she was, I think I could have gotten it like there, or I could
so-
get it down here. Yeah, I'll do it here.
Don't
Wait,
you
do
need
it what,
line of sight?
you would need line of sight from illusion.
Okay, then, I guess from where I was standing before, I could have done it up over here. Sorry.
Alright, sounds good.
So yeah, it's kind of what I surmised.
Any really wants to find Sergei's specific tomb, even if it's not the. Oh my god, sorry, I'm having such big brain fuzz.
Maybe this guy stole the hilt. Let's just see what this
Yeah.
guy has. Yeah.
Alright.
Looks like he has a lot of stuff.
We got a
Make
ping
it
for a
make it
reason.
quick. Make it quick, guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, searching through
This jewelry
the
seems important.
searching the tomb of Sir Cedric Vidovic, Sir Cedric Vidovic, you find several of what appears to be like jewelry pieces, coins, and you do find a rusted long sword of some sort that is attached to, well, not attached to, I'm sorry, it was like lying beside him on the marble slab. However, it is quite rusty. You surmise this is probably what Joseph sensed when he came into the chamber. It's not like there's only one sword in this entire place. Upon further inspection, the coins and the jewelry seems to be gold plated, so you probably worth about like 20 gold pieces all up.
Cheap.
Not even worth taking it
And there
with
does
us.
appear to be a few like ship models of sort of like naval fleets, ships, that kind of thing.
Annie wants to find Sergei's specific tomb.
Mhm.
So gonna wander up here and suss out 10, 11, and 16.
Okay, so
I'm gonna make sure I
let's do-
stay within range of everyone. Not making much.
Yep. So looking
Yes,
at
quietly, she's doing it quietly.
looking at the tomb of crypt number 10, you see the name Sir Leonard Crushkin, husband, for number 10.
Okay.
11 brings
Huh?
Yep, so 11 you see the name sorry, I probably should remember this to make it easy for everyone. No, step this up. You see the name Tasha Petrovna, healer of kings, light onto the west, servant and companion.
Don't we
Sam.
know a Lady Petrovna? Isn't that the Oh god, watch me remember an NPC name. Isn't that the Burgomaster's wife?
The mum
Oh,
of Victor, Lydia Petrovna.
right.
Yeah, we should probably look into that one later after we find Sergei's one. So which
Yep,
number was
and
that?
That was 11. So 10 was Sir Leonard Krushkin.
putting a
11
little
was
dot to
Tasha
look into
Petrovna.
it.
And 16, you find the name Elsa Felona, wife.
Elsa?
Doesn't
Hey.
ring a bell.
Annie will continue down this.
Stay together,
road
everyone.
thing.
Follow the tour guide Annie.
Da, da,
She's
da.
busy.
Actually, yeah, Annie, fall back. Like, I just remembered I have spider climb active. I can literally climb the ceiling, so these things wouldn't be able
Everyone
to...
stay together. Let's avoid the lurking thingies. There you
Climbing
go.
on the ceiling doesn't
Honestly,
change anything.
well, it means they can't attack me, so I can lure them away if you want.
You think they just go for
Okay, I
things
just-
that are
I just-
easier to attack?
Just really
Alright,
want
I'm
my
gonna
sword.
ping, as we're starting to move this way, ping another one. A bit of like splashing footstep noises here. If we can all quickly move out of sight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so do 9 and 15.
9 and 15? Okay, so.
So I'm going to put a little mark on the ones that are interesting.
Yep, so Annie looking at the door for number 9, you see the name Piddlewick, full of Dorfine. I can't. This is what I have to. Dorfnia. I'll just have it out. Piddlewick, full of Dorfnia.
Full of endorphins.
Full of
like,
Dorfnia.
Ooh.
And 15.
Char doesn't strike me as the kind of person who'd much enjoy having a fool around.
He might have once
15.
upon a time.
Well, it's probably, as the thing says, it's
You
the fool
see-
of someone else, not of
Yeah.
Strahd.
You see the name. You see the phrase, sorry. Kazan. His word was power. Power. Spell
Oh
correctly.
god, we need to... Annie, you better have a speak with Dead. We need to basically yell at him.
Is he the architect?
He's one of the architects.
Oh my god.
He's a monster.
Maybe we could yell at him later after we figure out how to leave.
I know, that's why I'm putting the marks spray.
Okay.
So imagine Marcus is putting like a little mark on the doors, like a magical mark or whatever.
It better be How about Annie prestidigitates them so that they fade after an hour?
Either or.
Okay, because we don't really want anyone to know that we're here.
Yeah, that's kind of the whole purpose of Pass Without a Trace right now.
But you're just like leaving giant X's as you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Can we keep going?
Yeah, keep going. Be careful.
So 13, 14, and one. I'm gonna presume.
So
it's
this
7.
one is this one's 7. Sorry, I just accidentally deleted the thing because I'm dumb. Okay, so 14, you guys. 14 was the one that you guys came out of. It's a little bit hard to see what the inscription on the door was saying, considering Deuce and Bree pushed it off its hinge and it's now flat on the ground. 13, however.
Pass it without a trace.
13, however, you see the name King Katsuki, and in brackets Katsuki the Bright, ruler, inventor, and self-proclaimed time traveler.
Inventor.
Fuck.
We are 100% going here. Marcus will go by himself if he has to.
Marcus, let's not forget what we're here for.
I know,
okay?
not right now, but we will come back to this.
And I will power. I will have more spell slots, and I will have so many Speak with Dead available. At the moment,
Okay,
I've only got
and
one.
was it 7? You said?
Yes, 7.
Okay, so 7, you see the door to 7 is actually on the ground already. You can see inside the tomb itself. You see the stone door of this crypt lying on the floor. Its inscription is kind of obscured by fog, but the crypt is open. and you see, you probably, yeah, you can probably see. You see a skull, some bones, and a few bits of rusted armor lying atop a marble slab with a leering stone gargoyle squatting at each end.
Hey Marcus, do these look of interest to you?
Could I do like I guess a history or something to think, have I heard of gargoyles?
Oh well, I
like-
meant
Because
more
to
of
us, wouldn't they just look like,
I
Yeah,
meant
stone
more if the
gargoyles.
loot
Statues.
was
oh,
good loot.
rusted armor? It's not that interesting, Annie. Statues might be valuable, I guess.
You have your big boy arms still?
I do. These guns are still here.
Would you mind lifting up this this one?
Of course, Annie. Anytime I can, impress with my amazing strength, I'll give it a whack. So which
I
one are we?
really want you to roll on that one.
I
The door is
can't
already
really
open. The
roll
door's
that
already
one.
open on that one.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
we can see in. That's why I'm like, there are gargoyles. Well, sorry, they're statues. We wouldn't know that they're gargoyles, right?
oh
Well, there's
sorry. I
stone
thought you said
goggles.
the thing was on the ground, so we can't
Oh,
see.
so
who's-
so the slab of the stone slab that was the door is on the ground. That's what I'm saying. So you can see into the crypt of 7, which is this one right here.
Okay, but I
Yeah.
want to read the slab.
Oh, okay, yeah. You'll probably have to flip it over then.
Wait, doesn't the
yeah.
stone slab
It's
like
arms.
weigh hundreds of kilograms?
Yep. Good luck,
Like-
Juice.
The
Like,
strong
no
one.
offense, Juice, but I don't think even if you crit, you could lift that up.
I don't know.
Like, it's one thing to kick it down because you're breaking the hinges that are holding the door open,
Let's
but I
let
don't know.
the
It's up
dice
to the DM.
decide.
Still give it a try.
That's the spirit.
And
No, that was pretty close.
19.
okay, so I'll say, DC, you don't flip it over entirely because it is real heavy. You manage to just lift it enough, and Annie, you laying flat on the ground, looking at the door. You see the name Inderovic the Terrible. What the blood of 100 wars did not do, the spur of one woman accomplished.
Oh.
Oh, Desire might like this one.
I told you I got some power in these guns.
It's
And
a
you drop
pretty
the slab on
common
your feet.
story.
Inderovic the Terrible. Oh, wait, that. Oh. 800. Oh my god, my time type today. Did not do the spur of the woman accomplished. Yep. So that is number 7.
And we can already see in, and we know there's some rusty armor and some statues. That's
Yes,
it.
there is a skeleton laying on top of a marble slab. Seems to be guarded by 2 stone gargoyles.
Okay.
Annie, did you happen to catch number 12?
Oh, did I? No, I thought we were trying to keep together.
Oh, we're all following you, dear.
Yeah, let's assume we're staying
Okay,
close,
move
even
the
if we're not all
tokens.
using our
Okay.
Move
tokens.
the
Yeah.
tokens.
Okay, don't worry. I won't worry about the token position then. Okay, 12.
Okay.
Just assume we're
12,
staying in the
looking at
zone.
it, you see the words King Trotsky, the 3-faced king.
Oh,
That's a weird name.
thing.
Annie,
Okay.
do you think we should
Um,
investigate that
then-
one later?
Maybe.
Right, put the mark on it.
Go up to what I presume is 1 and 2.
Yes, I actually deleted it. I'm sorry. So looking at the door to your left, you see the words, "Herein lies the ones who walk the path of pain and torment." That's this one here.
That's on number 1.
That's on number 1. Herein lie the ones who
Desire-
walk the path of pain and torment.
Desire, would you mind having Joseph have a peek in here?
What do you want to know? If the sword is in here?
Yes, perhaps. The stone's a little bit vague.
He can't
There's no
really
name
tell
on
me
this.
what he sees. Only that answer questions. So,
All right.
Yeah, if there's a sword hilt or not.
all right, I'll have Joseph fly in and ask him to tell me whether there's a sword hilt in there.
Okay, so Joseph flies into the very first, the door on the left-hand side of Annie.
Yep.
You wait a little bit.
Oh no, Joseph's not coming back, is he?
About a minute later, Joseph materializes through the door again. Kind of just gives you a shrug.
Joseph, what does that
Joseph.
mean?
Neither yes, no. Perhaps he's not able to see.
Wait, he took a minute? Joseph, was there a lot of items in that room?
Okay.
Joseph, is it a different room compared to the rest that you just saw?
How smart is this thing? It should be
It's
able to just
it's intelligent.
answer me. Okay, cool.
It'd have
But
to
it just
be
can't talk,
human
right?
for-
It's like it's got human intelligence. I don't know
yep.
the exact number though.
Okay, so to Bree's question, I would just nod.
Hmm.
So it's
and what
not
did
a
we say
room.
was written on this one?
Someone who knows path of pain.
the path. Herein lies the path of pain and torment. I think.
Oh, its intelligence is 4.
Oh,
Oh. What's our intelligence?
At least
18.
8 or 10. Oh yeah.
15.
So I'll say it's probably more of a yes/no question.
Yeah.
Okay.
The path of... Well, one thing that we can infer is that Joseph is still visible, although he doesn't take a solid form. If there was something in there that would have done damage, it's likely that he would have been attacked by now.
Right. Maybe it's a path, but it's a trapped path, and it's a way out of here. But it's trapped, so we're gonna be careful.
And perhaps we should finish investigating the names on this row and determine whether we will attempt to leave by that route.
Very well.
Yeah,
Sounds
just
good.
be careful if it's anything like the other side of the room. Annie, don't just be careful near the staircase. It might teleport
Okay.
you somewhere. Yeah.
I mean, we
So
know where to
I'll
go
say
get
as
her.
you that's what you think. I'll say as you walk past number 2, you see the name Artista di Sloop, quote ceiling painter.
Ceiling painter.
A ceiling painter getting, their tomb with
Which is this one, right?
everyone
So-
else's seems pretty good. They must have done a really good painting.
Having walked past some of these now, could Annie deduce whether they're in sort of from sort of the bindings and engravings on the stone slabs, if they're sort of in a chronological kind of order?
I would say you can surmise that no, they don't seem to be in chronological order.
Okay, number 3.
Walking
This is
past
the weirdest
numbers.
game of like deal or no deal ever.
Yeah.
Suitcase 3, please.
You see the name. I don't actually know how to pronounce his name. Isode Yonk.
I sold junk.
I sold junk.
That's
Yeah,
the name.
I
I
sold
sold junk, but fancy.
I sold you.
Oh my god! Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, no, it just something just clicked in my head.
Oh no, should we investigate?
No, it's not okay. This book is.
I
fucking
mean, it
stupid, is
sounds
what
like
it
it's
is.
gonna be junk, but sure.
Sure, if that'll please you, Annie.
No,
We can
no,
put a mark on
let's
it.
Keep...
Let's
Okay.
keep going.
I'll say, Annie, you walking by this, you notice that there is a heavy portcullis on the side as well, that with a staircase that's leading down.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And is there anything either side to lift or raise the portcullis?
Not from where you can see right now, but you know, if you walk closer to the portcullis, you might be able to see where the staircase leads, because it's a pretty steep staircase.
Okay, she's gonna do that.
Okay, give me 1 second. So walking closer to the portcullis, I'll just repeat this over right here.
Oh.
You notice what appears to be white marble steps descend into a tomb that has a vaulted ceiling that's 30 feet overhead. In the center of the tomb, a wide marble slab supports an intricately inlaid coffin. Chiseled into the slab, which you can probably see from here, is the name Sergei von Zarovich. To the north behind
Hot
the coffin,
damn!
Yeah.
so you see to the north behind the coffin are 3 alcoves. You see a beautifully carved statue stands in each one. The middle one is a stunningly handsome young man, flanked by 2 angels. It's looking as polished and new as the day it was placed there. And I'll say with the angle you are right now, you can see that an iron lever protrudes from the south wall, kind of like on this corner.
Mage hand.
Finally, Mage Hand,
Oh my
go!
God.
Yeah.
Like here.
I use mage hand of my own accord.
Yeah.
Praise be to Kalimvor.
You-
Alright, so casting your mage hand, it flies through the gaps in the portcullis and
Mark
and
it,
you see
yes.
the
Yeah. Annie,
Check for
hold,
traps. Yeah,
hold-
check for traps.
hold for a moment.
as
And
the
Marcus,
portcullis
check for traps.
Here it goes.
Fortuitous day. Desires remembered the name of an NPC, and Annie's used Mage Hand of her own volition.
Growth. D&D
And
growth.
Marcus, 22. As he
Marcus,
slowly,
the-
methodically goes up to the coffin, I suppose.
Okay.
What?
So I don't,
Don't we need
okay,
to check
and
for traps?
I'm checking for traps as I go
there you
up.
go.
Oh.
Yep. You have a very, very close look at all the details, making sure all the paneling, all the panels and everything aren't like weight sensitive or anything.
Yeah, after his previous experience.
Yep.
Seems to be fine.
Alright.
Oh
Oh,
god.
we might need to move the map a little bit too on stream.
Oh, right. I got it.
Like a lot of
Alright.
it.
Yeah, I got it.
Marcus informs the party it looks like this room is safe and puts his hand on the coffin or the tomb or whatever.
It's a
It
coffin,
says-
so yes, it's very intricately made. A lot of gold filigree seems to be inlaid into the side and the lid of this thing.
Marcus
Desire's
says-
gonna tell Joseph to fetch her if he sees anything. Anything walking into his line of sight.
Hmm. Good idea.
He's got average perception, so.
Mhm.
Just while we're looking at this stuff and getting distracted.
Bree's giving him backup, just keeping an eye out for things.
Sergey, we forgive us for disturbing your rest, but we need to borrow something from you.
Okay,
Traps.
Juice!
opening the-
Yes.
Bree, would you mind checking Sergei's tomb for traps, please?
I'm not the best with traps. Just saying, the guy with the
Yeah, I
hat
think
is.
Marcus is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is-
sorry.
think you're the clerk.
Marcus's
Yeah,
theory
I thought I
correct?
already did,
Was it?
but
Was it?
yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
I
well,
think
you're
it's
not
fine, the whole area
checking.
is fine.
Okay.
Is Marcus's theory correct? Does this room look disused? Or does it
yeah.
look like it's
It's very well preserved, but it definitely does not have like as much like trekkings of like dust and backguano in it.
Hmm.
It seems
it
that
looks
not
like-
many people come here,
okay?
and if it does, it's not so.
Vindication!
If it does,
Alright.
it does not happen often.
Juice, I have need of your great strength.
All right. So I'll help open it. Do I need strength roll in this, or is it like?
Yes, a strength check, please.
All right.
When you do this, come on.
Unfortunately, you're very tired after a very long day. You're trying to push the lid of this coffin off to the side, but it just does not seem to budge.
All right. Let's let Rosenthorn do it then. It's kind of more his thing.
Wait,
So,
wait, I want to try.
all right, Annie. All right. But then let's let the dog do what dogs are good at. But you first. You first.
What, opening tombs?
Yeah, dogs are great at that. How do you think they get bones?
Just choose on Sergei's thigh bone.
Oh no.
You are lawful good on paper, right?
That's 19.
Rosenthorn isn't.
Rosenthorn is technically no alignment.
No. I
Mark,
mean,
it's
Dogs
neutral
are all
good.
dogs are all good.
they're
True.
all good dogs,
Neutral
Bond.
good boy.
All dogs go to heaven.
They all go to
No,
dog.
I'm saying Annie, you are lawful good on paper, right? You just haven't
On
really
On
been
paper.
paper,
lawful
yes,
good.
but it has been made a point to me that I probably play her more as chaotic good.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
That's alright. So it was
Two-
19.
With her morals, to herself, she sees herself as lawful good. To outsiders, it's
reality-
probably more chaotic.
Chat, feel free to discuss this
Yeah.
philosophical quandary. Are you lawful good if you believe you are acting in accordance with the law?
I mean,
It's
I'm
your
sure a
own
lot
law.
of villains assume that they're doing the right thing as well.
Well, that's how I played Bridget anyway.
Okay, so also it doesn't matter. Even with your 19 strength, you manage to endure your
Knowledge of
familiarity,
opening tombs.
knowledge of opening tombs and caskets and all that stuff. You manage to push well, not push. You manage to open the lid of this coffin.
Not
Knock,
the
knock.
first time that Annie has had to open a coffin, just been like, oh no, I
Very
forgot my
nice.
scissors again. Like, she's
you
always
manage-
closing it and realizing her wallet and her keys are inside still.
Okay, so you manage to
face
lift the opening of this coffin, and inside, you find the figure of Vasily von Holtz
Oh.
lying within the coffin. His flesh seems to be magnificently preserved, almost as if he just passed. He
Wait,
is
Vasily or Sergei?
Vasily.
I
Oh
guess-
shit.
So-
Maybe we all thought that Vasily was a simulacrum of Strahd, but maybe Vasily was a simulacrum of Sergei.
Okay, sorry, continue, DM.
Yeah, so this figure, who you recognize to be Vasily von Holtz, is dressed in this shining, gorgeous plate armor, and in his hand, laying atop of his chest, is a hilt, a silvered sword with a blue gem inlaid into it. It seems to have like these wing motifs coming along the side of it. It does appear to be, however, missing its blade.
That's it.
Annie,
That's what we need.
Mage hand.
Mage hand.
Oh,
Ah, yes. And speak with Dead if you happen to have it.
Yeah, everyone should take a step back too, just in case.
Sergei.
Yeah, what do these things look like?
So you see
Angels.
Angels, and the one in the middle, now that you're focusing on it, does appear to have similarities to Vasily as well, look-wise, appearance-wise.
Are they holding weapons or anything like that?
The one in the middle is holding a replica of what you see, like a stone replica of what you see. The corpse is holding, the angels are not. They just have their hands like bowed in prayer.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Marcus. What if we do the thing like we did at the lake?
Ah, that's a brilliant idea. Though we may not pick anything up if his spirit now resides in the lake, but it's a good idea. Annie, you know what to do, and Marcus puts out the spirit box and
Okay.
and basically
So Annie will put one hand to the spirit box and one to
you can touch Sergei.
Sergei's hand.
Excellent. Alright, let's fire this up. Alright. Spirit box, we beseech you. Let us
Can we
hear.
choose you?
Yeah, I was gonna
Choose
say that.
you.
Attack or
Spirit box.
attack?
Yeah, ghost type Sergey, hear us.
Oh god.
Alright, roll for it.
Okay, not my best roll, but a 7 it is. God damn it.
So as
God,
you
he
try and
almost
tune
can.
the spirit box, Annie, you're concentrating really hard trying to find any sort of voice within. Seems to be empty.
I was afraid of this, Annie. I think his spirit has left his mortal body.
What if Annie moves her hand to the sword?
Roll again.
10.
Oh, hold on, what am I clicking on? Sorry. Ah!
Oh my god.
19.
Lisa, why are you crushing it today?
Not really. I've been rolling really bad on attacks anyway. So even moving your hand to the sword, it sounds woefully silent.
I'm sorry, my dear. We may have to hold until we return to the lake.
So, Deuce and Bree, did you say that there was another room similar to this in the south?
We
An
may have seen a
entrance.
portcullis. I don't think we saw into it though.
Yeah, it was
They're
just an
talking
entrance.
about the two shiny coffins that we didn't check out.
No,
No,
south, south.
So,
All the way to the south, there is
All of
also
it,
another set
yeah,
of
there's another
portcullis.
portcullis down there.
That, yeah, but I got teleported at the entrance of that portcullis.
Right.
So,
Alright.
Well, maybe if we
Why?
know where the transportation field is, we could open the portcullis and skip over it like we did with the Squid Game corridor,
The game
What?
is
which
good.
I just feel
It's
very
a good
similar to
idea.
both squids and a game.
let's, if, Marcus, if you deem that the hilt is safe taking, we should just take it and we should leave as we've
Alright,
been
bag
out.
of holding, and let's put things back as they were.
Mage handing, right?
Mage hand and also pass without trace means we don't leave tracks. So yeah, let's close this lid and discreetly make our way out.
Annie is going to make sure that she closes the lid and not Marcus, so that it's
Thank
sort of
you.
exactly as it was. Exactly
Okay,
how it
so
should have.
with your mage hand, you managed to just like what's the word? You managed to slide the hilt of the sword underneath out from the corpse's hand. As Marcus, you just catch it and put it into the bag of holding. And Annie, you manage to close the lid of the coffin very, very carefully. As it just
Click.
looking the way it was before.
Alright.
Seeing
You didn't
odd
want to do
anyone
a
that
health
this
check?
room
Yeah.
isn't trapped.
I've checked. The room's not trapped.
No,
Or,
I'm
like,
saying, does it seem odd that it's not?
It does. It's really unnerving. Considering the
mean-
other one was like, the other side was completely like,
Why?
Yeah.
I know that there's no love lost between Strahd and his brother, but he still does not want he didn't want us, he emphatically did not want us looking in his tomb. I don't know whether he's aware of these fabled treasures that could help defeat him, but even so, it's
Here's my hypothesis.
he has the ability to spell things like the token that Marcus touched that would cause somebody to perish almost instantly. And here it was only a simple mechanical gate keeping us out.
Annie's gonna fish around because I think Marcus already bagged the hilt, right?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, it's gone.
Annie is going to grab it back out again and study it a bit closer to see if it's what would match the blade from the pool.
Is there any chance that you have the capability to speak with Dead one more time to confirm that this is Sergei and that this is the weapon that he held?
I guess, but I think I'd feel better if we investigated the other room first, just to, because I've only got one more use of that left for today.
I see.
I can show you a picture
if we
of
could-
what you guys picked up.
So yeah, my hypothesis is Strahd is basically trying to mentally blank his brother's existence, so that might explain why the lack of intricate traps.
Don't worry about the blade part, but that's what it looks like.
The sun sword, okay. That's a pretty cool hilt though.
It's really cool.
Alright,
So we can confirm that this is the fabled sun sword hilt.
Well, no, because you can't see the title Sun Sword even from the picture, so you can just see the hilt itself.
Oh,
I
should
don't
probably-
get
There's
this,
a
like,
little
image
paper
in my
tag
mind
attached
of-
to it that says the
Yeah,
sun
yeah.
sword.
and then you look on the tag and it's
Castle
like,
Ravenloft, you have to check your props and weapons, and they give you a little tag. And
yeah,
It's like one of those like museum plaques that has like, oh, it's like the medium is metal and wood.
very helpful.
alright.
But yes, that is what the hilt looks like, the one that you picked off of the corpse's hands.
Okay.
Alright.
Would it be
Let
alright
us
if
not
you guys
linger.
Yeah, let
investigated
us-
this southern one, and
Yeah.
then if we can, I'll come back and have a word with Vasily?
Sergey.
Question mark? Oh, Vasily.
Sergey.
Vasily.
Let's just remember our observations and we can talk about it later.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember we're safe. Let's see. Yeah,
So-
where are the... Okay. I hear the pitter-patter of feet.
5 and 6 remain.
4, 5, and 6. Okay, so looking at a number 4. Well, you probably have to go to the other side because the door's on that side, but I'll just say it anyway.
Sure.
You see, okay, you see the name for Prince Ariel du Plumet, Ariel the Heavy.
Okay,
Okay.
that's a name.
That's a name.
Let's.
Going across number
Move on.
5, you see the name Artank Zwilovic, friend and member of the Barovian Wine Distillers Guild.
So that's a definitely investigate.
And 6.
And 6, from where you can see, Marcus, you see the name Saint Markovia, dead for all time.
Oh.
Wait, shit.
Oh,
Whoa.
shit.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
All right.
That deserves like
Interesting.
multiple asterisks for
Yeah.
importance.
Yeah, my gosh.
Dead for all time.
All time.
So
Let's come
Pretty
back.
severe.
Oh, he is
So-
not going to like being spoken with dead then.
So I guess we'll start with Saint Markovia and then just slowly investigate some of the rooms that we've marked.
Well, we
If
need
that-
to go check the southern.
Just worry about getting jumped by. Well, we
Probably
don't
is
know.
when we open these tombs, we may be jumped as well.
You are right, my dear. All right then.
Oh, apparently we didn't do 8.
We didn't. Okay.
I'm just looking at my notes.
So,
We
one
did.
second.
Oh no, you're right. So yeah. I assume we just
8.
missed it, but yeah. What was 8?
Okay, so looking through to 8, you see the name Dorfnia Dilliswood, wife.
Oh, that's the one who has the fool.
Yeah.
Definitely do not open that one.
Dorfnia Diller's Wood. Okay. So yeah, probably leave that one. Alright. What do you guys want to do? Keep going south?
Yeah, go south.
Alright. Let's do it.
Okay, so sneakily, where are you guys going?
We'll pick a side. Maybe because we last drew the creatures this way, we should come back down more this way.
Very well. So we'll stick to stage right. Oh, sorry. Sorry, the Wheatbix side. Or I think it's shredded wheat, so the wheat side.
Can I have you?
Should we
roll
be rolling
stealth?
stealth?
Yeah, I'll have you guys roll stealth.
Yeah. Remember, you get a
Alrighty.
+10.
Well,
Okay.
You guys are all good?
19.
21.
19.
Yeah. Well, you guys also get +10 on stealth, right now.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
I
I'm saying.
added.
19, not 9.
oh, right.
19.
So Annie, you were very stealthy with 22.
Yeah. So you guys managed to avoid the wights that are stalking the area right now.
And we managed to sneak past them.
You can't quite see where they are right now,
Okay, then let's just keep moving.
but you don't seem to have drawn their attention.
Okay, and we'll
Um,
keep as we walk, pinging, minor illusion, and I imagine juice as well. Will
Thaumaturgy.
every now and again, as far away
Yeah,
from us as
sounds,
we
yeah.
can.
Yep. Easy done.
Alright, so are we checking all the marked ones? Is that what we're doing?
No, we're going south
Oh.
to investigate.
Oh, we're just gonna
them,
investigate. Gotcha.
and then we'll probably start going through them.
We weren't able to read 14. Were we?
14
Where did
is
we-
the
No,
hole that
slab is on the ground right now.
Yeah, it's the one
Oh,
we came out of.
It was to a bunch of other dead.
I don't think we
bodies.
need to read that one.
No.
I think we
Yeah,
know
I
it's
know.
there.
Yep.
yeah,
Do we?
it's party town.
Pray you don't have to know what's down there.
Okay.
Alright. Scurrying across the way.
So we've already seen 18, 19, 20, 21,
We
22,
haven't done
23,
20.
right?
By my notes, we haven't done 20.
Okay, then
It's
I
in
don't think you've done
13.
23 either.
13,
13 was King Catscree the Bright.
the inventor.
Oh, yeah.
The inventor, so I immediately mark that one.
Oh, I see. But basically, we're just going straight down. We're not opening anything because that might
That's
draw
right, yeah.
attention. Okay,
That's
sorry. I got confused.
No, it's okay.
Where are we heading now?
Alright, so 20 you said, Annie?
Yes, please.
Alright.
20. Okay, so looking at 20. You see the phrase Sasha Viliskova, wife. Ilviskova? Fucking Romanian names, I swear to God.
Sasha.
Ilviskova.
Okay. That name doesn't ring any bells, does it? I don't
Get
think
to
so.
a history check.
Sure.
Annie will do
But
a
I'm-
history check with a keen mind. Wait,
Annie,
doesn't
you
that
don't
mean she just knows?
remember.
By the powers of our
Yeah.
history checks combined.
You know nothing because this.
Yeah,
game
that's
is
what I
not
thought.
familiar to you.
That's what I thought, Annie. But it doesn't hurt to check.
Like Romanian names all sound very similar.
Yeah.
They're all something Obar at the end.
Or, yeah, something Ovich. Anyway. So we keep heading south, Annie?
Did you?
Yes.
Okay, just 20 that you guys are checking out?
And oh, technically, I think we also need 23.
Alright. Let's do
Did you
20.
guys do 22? I don't remember.
22 was.
Yes, 22
Oh,
was
yeah, Wonderbox.
Eric Wonderbox.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any it's a little bit far away, but you can make out a freshly sort of engraved phrase on the crypt of 23. It says, Rudolph Van Richten, Monster Hunter Extraordinaire.
Oh.
What?
Oh! Free.
Alright,
We definitely have to open that one.
yeah, later. That one is probably a trap,
Hmm.
but definitely later.
Yeah, true. And that doesn't mean that it's real.
We.
Okay.
It's interesting.
Um,
Do we have a sense of whether the graves so far are friends and acquaintances or enemies?
They're mostly wives and husbands.
Well, the
So
wives
he's-
and husbands are clearly marked, but there's
Maybe it's also adversaries of note.
I suppose Saint Markovia is an adversary of note.
And like the admiral earlier. maybe?
Admiral was a husband.
Yeah. Oh right, my bad.
That's okay. And
Could be
Kazan was-
trophies. Trophies aren't
monster.
necessarily all of all wives or husbands. Trophies could be enemies, like you said.
That's true. Those who have given him, entertainment over their lives, and then
Like
he
the
buried them
painter.
here. I presume that was just because they painted good.
Yeah.
Let's just hope we don't find one with one of our names on it.
My feelings are a
don't
little
say
bit hurt,
that.
actually.
Perish the thought, Mr. Wildura. Alright, let's continue.
Mhm.
So, 24, 25, I think we're up to, and 30.
Looking at 24, you see the name Escher von Preschlow, husband.
Okay.
And 25. Oh, no response to Escher.
Oh,
So
right.
I'm looking it up. I'm going through my notes right now. so I'm
Escher
familiar.
is the husband.
Yeah, the bard.
Yeah, but he has a guest room, so okay.
Well, I told you, I don't think that this is where they go to sleep. I think that he's preparing for replacing
Oh,
them with
r-
Tatiana.
right. So he locks them away like he did with the
And
admiral.
maybe this is like a wish list.
That is what the maid said, is that they turn into vampire spawns and are locked away in the pit.
Once he no
Those
longer
who
has use of
displease him or he gets bored of.
them.
Okay,
Okay.
so looking at 25, on top of it, the epitaph reads, Stefan Gregorovich, first counselor to King Baron von Zarovich.
That's interesting.
I'm curious to see what 26 is, the one that pinged the necrotic power or magic.
Okay.
So 26, you see, oh God, what do I say this name? Intri Sikvalu. Fucking.
It's probably another. It's got to be a pun name.
And it says, he spurred wealth for the knowledge he could have taken to heaven.
No, I definitely have to know what magic thing's in here.
Okay. Well, I'll put a mark on the map.
Intrinsic value. Intrinsic value.
Sick.
Intrinsic value. Nice.
Ah,
Intrinsic value.
Intrinsic
God.
value.
I hate this book.
And that
Alright.
does sound like worthwhile.
Oh,
opening.
certainly. We should investigate. But let's carry on. Let's carry on. So, what? 27, 28, and whatever this one is.
27, you'll need to be on the other two.
Yeah.
actually,
Oh, my
to
bad.
See it.
So it'll be 28 and that one at the end.
28.
Whoa.
Annie, are you going past 27?
No.
No, we're going. Yeah. We're going straight across.
Good
Oh
response.
no, because I was about to say if you look past 27, I could have told you what was on the thing.
Oh yeah, I am.
I feel like Annie would just follow.
You really think that?
Okay, no, you're right. Annie's in front of 27. Marcus is
Yeah.
following the
Annie
path.
Or
wants-
is she? Poof.
Okay,
Oh,
so
no.
Annie, as you walk towards crypt number 28, you walk past 27. You notice that the 27 crypt is actually missing its door. As
Uh-oh.
you walk past it, suddenly you hear as 3 giant spiders jump out at you.
Oh,
no,
no!
the big balls.
Betrayed!
Big balls.
Big
And I'll have you
balls are
guys
here for
roll
you.
initiative.
Alright.
Great.
You're killing Paul's family. You're killing Paul.
Oh no! What are you
Well,
gonna tell him?
Paulson, yeah.
Paulson,
Do this,
yeah.
Paulson. By the way, what was on door number 28?
Give me 1 second while I roll initiative for the 3 spiders.
Exactly.
Why is my initiative so low this today? Oh my fucking god.
Holy crap,
Giant
Marcus is
Wow.
on a roll.
Yeah. Marcus is
Damn.
on them spiders.
Have I rolled below above a 10 for initiative? Oh, thank you.
No,
Yeah, you
not
have on the
today.
spirit box.
Yeah, you smashed
not
me on the
initiative.
spirit box.
Okay, so Annie, you just
Fox
very
initiative.
narrowly managed to jump out of the way as the spider almost lands exactly where you were before.
Ah,
Blech.
These are the pretty chill little guys.
Oh.
Wait, do I still have Paulson on me? I do still have Paulson on me.
You do?
Yeah, I would assume so.
But do you think
Yeah.
you still talk to him?
No, I can't.
Probably not.
He's just down for a chill ride.
He's
He's
gonna
just screaming in a
witness you
language
murder
that-
his family now.
You can no longer understand. Stop, please. That's my father.
My father!
That's my daddy long legs.
Oh
That
no!
That
You
was
lose
my
the trust of
aunt,
the
the
spider
only one who.
darknet.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Alright, do you see her up first? Oh, actually no.
No, no way.
No way.
Sorting. Marcus, you're first. No mistake.
Sweet. So, what was the epitaph on 28?
Oh, so that's using your turn to look at that?
Oh no,
Sorry,
it's
'cause
because
I didn't
that's
end up
what
on
I
the
got to.
initiative board. I've got 17.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
For some reason my token's not selected, so.
it's been a little weird.
17.
Anyway.
Yeah. Roll 20 is a bit dodgy today. What does that mean? Okay, no, Marcus is still first anyway. So the epitaph on 28 reads. I'm not gonna say this name. Basco Offenheis, Chef Deluxe.
Ooh,
Oh, a chef?
enchanté.
I do like cook.
Imagine if we bring him back and get his secret recipe for the mill.
That's
Imagine.
you're a genius.
Okay, Marcus,
we're
you
in
see
combat.
that the giant wolf spider has jumped out at Annie.
Oh,
3 giant wolf
oh
spiders
right,
to be exact.
Annie. Oops.
Is that-
Alright,
oh, yeah,
Marcus
Oh.
runs in, and Rosenthorn follows. And yeah, Marcus just continues. It's like, don't worry, Annie, you'll be safe. And then, so yeah, again, I'll just have to modify. So it's 19.
Yeah, definitely. It's-
Okay. And yep. So 9 piercing, non-magical.
Which one are you aiming for?
Let's go for the one right there, right in the middle.
Okay, yep. So you manage to like skewer the spider right in its abdomen. As you pull it out, it seems to be stuck in this like greenish yellow ichor. So
Is it dead?
it's still holding on. It is. You do see that what that spiders do when they die. It's like its feet is like crawling in on itself.
Okay. So the next roll is a crit,
That definitely is.
and it's an additional 12 piercing damage.
12 piercing damage. Okay, so with your other attack, you manage to take the spider pretty much cut it cleanly in half. However, as you cut it cleanly, have you noticed that it seems to like the skin of it seems to like bubble in this weird way as it explodes around you?
Oh no.
And
AoE bomb.
Annie,
Ugh,
Marcus,
Christ.
and Rosenthorn, I need you to do a dex save for me.
Okay.
Oh, what's that?
Alright.
18.
Oh, you're fine.
1 sec. Okay. 1. And
Oof.
yeah.
Okay,
So Rosenthorn is an 8, Marcus is a crit fail.
Alright, so Annie, you take 3 points of acid damage, and the other 2, you both take 6 points of acid damage as the ichor of this spider splashes against your armor, and you can see it like singeing against your clothes.
Ouch.
Give a wide berth on these guys.
Yes. That would be wise.
Bree, it is. Oh, anything else you want to do?
Yeah, Rosenthorn is going to move in and grapple the one that's in the tomb to not let it escape.
Yep. So, strength check?
Yeah. 22.
Oh, 15. Yeah, so Rosenthal managed to, with his jaws, managed to grab the spider and hold it in its place, pinning it to the ground.
Yeah, and it just drags it back into the tomb, away from Marcus and Annie.
Mhm.
Alright. And that's Yeah, that's our turn.
Yep, Bree, it is your turn.
Would she have hurt Annie?
Yeah, I think you would have heard the commotion.
Okay, yeah. She runs over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stabs it. Let's see. With her magical. 15 to hit.
That hits.
15 points of damage.
For this one, right here.
Okay. Yeah, I can't reach the other one. Yeah.
So you managed to take this one also cleanly in half, but as you notice the same thing, which you probably didn't see before because you were around the corner, this one also starts to bubble and just explodes right in front of you. Bree and Annie, can I get you to do a dex save?
I said.
14.
So you take 2 points of acid damage, and Annie, you also take 2 points of acid damage. As bits of the spider just lands on you and eats through your clothes.
Oh, jeez.
Ouch.
Since
anything else
my
you wanna do?
temp hit points is just being hit now, would it really be Bree's like real clothing, or would it just be like some sort of like temporary?
Fake clothing.
It's
Inspirational
flavor.
clothing.
Okay. I can't really do anything for a second. What? No, I won't be able to see it, right? I can't move. Or maybe I can. Yeah, I just move back here.
Yep.
Uh,
and then
use
get
my
out of the
movement.
way.
Yep, that's it for me.
Desire, it is your turn, and Annie, you're on deck.
Okay, Joseph is going to fly directly into the container pillar.
Yeah.
And
Oh, this one
25.
is-
Damn.
And I'll just roll the second attack to. Does 13 hit or just 25?
13 also hits.
Okay,
Oh, wow.
let's see. Alright,
They're not
I'll
exactly
roll
very
this.
high AC. They're just spiders. Paul is freaking out on your shoulder right now. Paulson
Oh no, I.
Oh,
is
thank
murdering
God.
his family.
The acid didn't get on Paulson.
7 and 4 necrotic damage, and if it's still alive, it'll make a wisdom saving throw.
No, so basically doing the same thing as you did to the vampire spawn. This one just rushes into the body of the giant spider and like almost like explodes it from the inside out.
Oh.
So Rosenthorn and Joseph will all need to do a dex save for me.
Okay. Oh!
So you take the Joseph takes 4 points of acid damage, and Rosenthorn takes 4 points as well.
Yep, sure.
Okay, as this spider just explodes, covering both of them in this burning ichor. Was it? Oh, yep.
Oh, easy.
All right,
Oh, sorry,
Let's-
please ignore that.
carry on.
Morgan, can you
Um,
remind me what level I cast this spell at?
Summon undead.
Yeah. Actually, can you
Level
help me
4.
interpret this
Sure.
to find out how much hit points it has?
It has 40 hit points.
40?
40, yeah. It's
And
10
Annie's
by
gonna
the spell
comfort
level.
Okay,
Paulson
thank
on
you.
her shoulder.
What are you trying to do to Paulson?
I'm just trying to comfort him.
He bites you.
Oh,
Oh!
Oh no!
Betrayal. I never thought we'd be betrayed in Castle Ravenloft of all
The
places.
top 10 anime betrayals of all time. The spider.
You see Paulson like climb off your shoulder.
Oh.
Oh! Oh! Thank you. Bye.
There goes our
Annie.
spider network.
I know it's hard, Annie, but we have to move on. Paulson will be okay.
You just lost this entire number. Okay, go.
yeah, it's back to stupid ravens. Lisa's like, thank God.
Yeah.
Done with this naming convention.
Alright, Lisa, what is behind door number? It doesn't have a number.
Oh, it's 29.
29.
Sorry, it just
29.
went peering. 29. Shapeback. You see the name. 29. Baron Iceglastroof. The fuck?
That it must be another pun.
Iceglaze?
I
With
Ice
like the two dots on top of the U for dwarf. I'm assuming it's German.
Glestroof?
I
Glestroof.
Eyes glazed droof.
Oh,
Eyes glazed off?
or maybe
Ugh.
eyes glazed drunk.
I don't actually know if they're all puns, just FYI.
Clearly they've got form, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Does this one sound interesting to you guys, or just keep moving on?
Really?
Wait. Did this one ping? I think we were in range. I don't know if it pinged or not.
I don't. Yeah,
Pinged
I think
what?
you were.
That was the one that had the necromancy.
This one.
That had necromancy, but this had no
is-
ping.
Intrinsic
Did
value.
29
that
have no ping?
29 did not have a ping.
Okay.
No, you did well at the beginning, Juice.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't there, but you did. Marcus just gives you a friendly pat and is like, I wasn't there, but you did really well.
Thanks.
I'm assuming you
No
did
worries.
fine.
Alright, 34.
Yeah, looking at door 34. Well, this was Anastasia Karanova. That was.
Right.
That's right,
Sorry. Then, was it 32? Is the one we've missed? The one with conjuration magic.
Yeah, that
32.
had conjuration on it, I think.
Okay, so
What was
you
that
see
saying?
the 32. The crypt doesn't actually have a name or epitaph on the door itself.
Interesting.
That, in and of itself, kind of makes it a bit sus.
Mm.
And it has something magic inside? Super sus.
Conjuration
what was
magic inside,
33?
yes. 33 was
No, there's one that,
Popovsky. Volenta Popovsky.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So all these ones seem to be the wives.
33, 34, the bottom right
Oh,
one.
that's 40.
Yeah.
Sorry, 40.
I'm gonna say
What does the
Perhaps-
conjuration magic school actually do?
summon things.
Yeah, I think it. Is it also for? Is it also the one for illusions and stuff? Maybe.
That would
Hang
be
on,
the illusion school of
Oh
magic.
right,
might be
never
it.
mind.
That
So
might be
yeah,
banned.
summoning.
Teleportation.
Oh,
I believe
okay.
teleportation. Oh,
Maybe
okay.
healing? I'm not sure.
Healing, summoning, teleportation, creation,
Yeah. So stuff
calling.
like your spirit guardians would be conjuration magic.
Yeah.
So I would wager you money, Mr. Wildura, that if we open those doors, a trap will activate and summon enemies to fight us.
Hmm.
Hmm. Alright, so a trap. Alright.
And 39 was Bucephalus, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bucephalus
Brilliant.
was
What-
with Bucephalus Wonder Horse. May the flowers grow wherever brighter he trods, which is kind of funny because considering he
Yeah.
trots flames.
Well,
It's
maybe.
so
What was it?
funny.
May the flowers
It's
grow ever.
the wives don't get inscriptions, but the horse does.
I have a feeling that means he likes the horse a lot.
Yeah. Wait, haven't we seen Bucephalus?
Yeah,
Isn't that
we
his
have.
current horse?
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
it's not even dead. I mean,
Well,
You
you
know what
can't
I
beat a dead horse.
This is anticipatory grieving. It's sad. I suppose he's seen a lot of things die in his time and is simply more prepared for it.
yeah, but certainly the level of effort for Bucephalus compared to the other wives and husbands suggests Strahd deeply cares for this horse.
Which
We
means
don't
leverage.
We don't hear any neighing or fire crackling from this one. He's not in there as what I'm trying to assess.
You can do a perception check if you like.
Alright, why not?
Oh,
Leave the horse's tomb.
what was in number 40? Sorry, did you guys check it out?
That's
That was Luke
Ludmilla's.
Miller.
Thank you.
17.
Dude's putting your ear against the door of crypt number 39. You don't hear anything, however, it does feel there is a unnatural warmth radiating from the stone
Ooh.
slab itself.
A weird toastiness to this one. Let's keep this closed, maybe.
Like a sauna.
Wise.
Like a sauna. That's actually really hot for a crypt. Yeah, let's not go in here.
Yeah, while the entrance is getting closer, I just point out to where I was before to the party. Like, before I teleported. I think it was side of this block
Point
or
out
this
the
block.
square.
Yeah, I point out the area. So,
Thank you.
yeah,
Thank you.
that's as far as I got.
Alright, let's keep checking out before we come back to the portcullis on this side. Alright, so 31. Have we done 30? Sorry. I forget. No.
We haven't done 30 or 31 actually.
Then let's get them done now.
So, looking at door number 30, you see the name Perfect Cyril Romelik, beloved of King Barov and Queen Ravenovia, High Priest of the Most Holy Order.
That's the guy who made the icon.
So don't touch the tomb.
I agree. I do love that we have such strong opinions about people we've never actually met.
Yep, and 31.
Yep, Most Holy Order. Looking at 31, you just see the phrase, "We knew him only by his wealth."
I don't know this benefactor.
Maybe lots of
Donated a lot of money to the
Lot-
construction of the Castle Emerald.
yeah. Or didn't
Our number
donate
one
didn't
Patreon.
donate enough. It's we have someone to blame
Yeah.
for the construction of this
1%
place.
only, 1% only fan.
Yep. Alright.
Well, he's probably buried with a lot of gold. I didn't say that out loud. If Bree's in earshot.
So-
And 37.
Yeah, 37, 36, 35.
So looking at, I'll just do 11 to make things a little bit easier. So you see, 36 is on, oh shit. 36 is the name, Edward Rossetti, husband. 37 is the name. Greymore Nimble Nods. Wizard Ordinaire.
Wizard ordinaire, not extraordinaire.
Hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, just
Nimble
ordinary.
Knobs. Nimble Knobs. Greymore Wizard.
Nimble knobs.
Wow, that's harsh.
Maybe he
And
was.
lastly,
Maybe he had magical stuff. Well, no, I wasn't close
This
enough
is
to check.
wizard ordinaire.
yeah, he's just an ordinary wizard.
That's,
Alright, and
That's
lastly,
still- that's still a wizard.
it's true that.
Wizard.
I mean, we can. I'll put a mark if you like.
Sure.
He was
Just
probably
'cause
just
you insisted.
prestidigitating that food warm and stuff.
I could do that.
Yeah. So
Precisely.
that makes you the wizard ordinaire, Annie.
Oh, pass. And what's
35,
over there on
please.
35, Marcus?
So 38, looking at it, you see the name General Corporal Mad Dog Gristlick, Master of the Hunter, a leader of hounds and men. And
Puppies.
you
Just-
open the door and it's puppies, yay!
Yay, puppies.
Yay, undead puppies!
Probably.
yeah,
And-
sadly.
Number 35, you see the name Sir Narwhal the Trickster.
Sir Narwhal. Yes.
Not
Sir
Narwhal.
Nah.
Oh, John will.
The
I thought it was narwhal
trickster.
as well.
Yeah, like
I like the trickster. That sounds interesting. That's
Maybe one
interesting.
of your
one-
priests.
not particularly interested in a trickster, but I can mark it for you, Mr. Wildura, if you like.
Mm, yeah, it's okay. He took a title. We don't usually do that. I'm just inventing that now, but we don't usually do that.
Whoa.
Is that
Thank
just
you,
because
Annie.
you don't
Annie.
have a cool title?
Oh, you put them in order. Thank you, Annie.
Oh,
You
no.
Alright.
silly fake Waldura.
Is that all 40? That's all 40, oh my god, thank god.
Yeah. So,
It's juice. It was always part of the plan, Waldura.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Very true.
alright. So, shall we start exploring the ones that have been marked?
No, we need to
No,
go to
we-
the south.
you
Mark.
said-
Oh, sorry,
Alright.
I did. Sorry, I completely blanked.
Jesus Christ, Marcus, we walked all the way down
Sorry,
there.
who?
You're like,
I'm sorry, who are you referring to, Brie?
Inventor. That Venter one is like sitting and turning wheels in your head.
Oh yeah, it said time traveler as well as inventor.
I'm traveling.
Desire and
Oh.
Joseph.
Oh no.
Wait. But Bree showed us where it was. I'm sorry, I just was.
Bree showed you where she
Rip.
disappeared.
Which
Oh,
was over
okay.
here.
Okay. No,
Desire
cool.
and Joseph, as you walk towards the portcullis, everyone else you see as they both disappear.
Oh no.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Okay, guys, don't stand where they stood.
And the whole, Marcus does a no,
Oh,
and
good lord.
reaching out.
My
Should not be
wife.
whites.
My
I hope he's doing
wife.
that very quietly.
Do you really think he would?
No.
Go over that. Okay, and he's gonna go around and stand.
Wait.
You're in the crypt, man.
Didn't the whites pop back? Or
Yeah,
Is
I
the
was just
trap
about
no
to say,
longer-
give me 1 second.
Oh no.
oh no. So Annie,
Yeah,
I
is
don't
that-
think you've got time to do that.
As two whites seem to appear
Oh,
in their place, as Desire and Joseph disappear.
Well, at
Alrighty.
least we know Desire can get out.
Wait, hold on. Let me clear initiative.
she has
who-
+6 strength to break
Oh,
a
Annie.
coffin, right?
Oh, she has Dark One's own luck. She'll be fine.
Alright, so Annie, you get 23 on initiative, pretty good.
You can see what we're
Everyone else roll initiative.
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
So here's my working theory. No matter which way you try to get to the portcullis, whether it's the top, the bottom, or the other side, you're going to trigger that trap.
That
Oh.
hasn't been proven yet.
Okay, would you like to prove?
Well, we've got to do battle first.
I'm sorry, Annie. I'm just sad.
My wife.
My wife.
Like, She's gone, and these monsters have taken her place.
My wife turned into a monster. I mean. Okay. Annie, you're up first, followed by the Wight.
Oh, who
Okay.
has higher dex? Bree or the thing?
Probably
I'm
Bree.
guessing.
Probably Bree.
Heh.
What's your dex?
18.
Yeah, you have higher.
Okay, can I? Oh, yeah, you go first. Sorry. Yep.
Yeah,
Annie-
Annie's
Annie's
first.
anyway.
Yeah, I just accidentally closed my window because I was trying to see who of the party actually did have highest strength. Okay. Well, Annie will. She will grab out her +1 short sword and stab a Wight. Whichever
away.
one, the one that's close, the one that's closest to her.
Yep.
That is 20 to hit.
That counts as a magic weapon, yeah?
Yes, it is.
Okay, if it's resistant from non-magical attacks not made with silvered weapons, that means it's resistant, right?
So it means it takes full damage.
Yeah, it's a magical weapon.
Anything that's
Yeah, okay.
magical or silvered.
Yep, so that takes 8 piercing. So you managed to run your short sword through this, the armor, the breastplate of this Wight. Still seems to be okay though. Anything else you want to do?
Okay. She'll put up her shield. Because that's in her other hand now.
Okay, Bree, you're first, and then followed by the Wight.
Oh, fuck. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. 1, 2. Yeah, 3. 3. Stabby with +1 short sword. Fuck. 22. 29 points of damage.
That's insane.
That's fucking nuts.
I don't have any spells.
Stab.
I still want spells. I don't know. And then I'll do a second attack with my silver short sword.
That snake attack is stupid.
17 to hit. 7 piercing damage.
7 piercing damage is looking real hard.
God damn it. God damn it.
Anything else you want to do?
I am going to. Yeah, one question. Would I know what these are by any chance?
Say no. I don't think you guys have ever come across these things before.
Okay, not even from the tales of my sensei.
Roll a history check.
Okay, history -1.
See how good a student you are. Not very good.
5.
You don't have a shit.
You
I was
mostly.
not paying attention.
You're not paying attention. You fell asleep in that lecture.
Okay, pre-tried. Yeah, I moved 3 squares. They might have opportunity. Can Marcus move in? No. Okay, I'm gonna move back 2 steps. I'm gonna take a chance.
The opportunity attack?
Yep.
Alright, it is gonna come in with a two-handed longsword attack. For an 18 for 8 points of damage.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay, so you it managed to just nick you on the breastplate as you dodge, as you jump back in time. Okay, that's your end of your turn.
Damage. Okay, yep.
Yep, it is now this Wight's turn. It is gonna move towards you, Annie, and attack with 1 longsword attack first. Going for that should not hit. 12 points. 12 points.
Would it have
And then-
disadvantage if I have my shield up?
No. That's
No,
just,
it just
plus
changes
2
your
AC
AC.
to you.
Okay, so, and however, with the second attack, its water hand comes through, and you feel this weird force that's being like drained from within you as it's trying to hit you with its life drain attack.
Oof.
Hold up.
Okay.
Hold up.
So DC
I'm
Constitution.
just looking up deflect attack. Ah, damn. Never mind. Can't help. Sorry, bud.
Okay, so you take 5 necrotic damage first, and I'll get you to do a Constitution saving throw.
All right. You got this, Annie. But
Okay.
yeah, you do.
Yep, so you're fine. So you don't take the hit point maximum reduction, but you do take the 5 points of necrotic damage as you feel your life just being like pulled out from you and like sucked in by his hand. Okay, so it is now the second Wight's turn. Oh, that works out nice and well. We're just going to come here and also do the same thing. So longsword. 18 for 8 points of slashing. What's your AC?
On who?
You.
On me?
Yeah.
Oh, 18.
18. Okay, yeah. So you take another 8 points of slashing damage.
Yeah.
And then the second one, similarly. Oh, shit.
Jesus.
I'll get you to do a con save again.
You got this.
3 crit fail.
Looks like we're going back to the Abbots.
Okay, so you take the 8 points of slashing first, and then another 7 points of necrotic, and then you feel your
Wait,
life.
can you just, sorry, maths for me, what am I subtracting from my,
15.
for this? Okay.
Yeah, so
And then
15.
Also,
Yeah, go.
modify your max HP to have a temporary -7 modifier.
Oof.
So basically, it's like your hag cursed again.
Temporarily, right?
I don't know.
This reduction lasts until the target finishes the long rest, or the target.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
Ah,
So
okay, then,
after a
yeah,
long rest, you're fine.
temporarily.
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 Okay, Deuce,
Yep.
it is your turn with Marcus on deck.
Cool.
All right, I'll take a look at the weaker one. I guess the one that was damaged.
Yes, that one is further away from you.
Sure, I'll prepare my Dartmanos and my dual deck, and fire 2 of my Dartmanos at it. Eat silver, undead beasts.
Oh yeah,
20
that's
Oh, wow.
26 and a 10.
So the first one hit, the second one bounces off it, and what is your damage for the first one?
7
points.
piercing.
Okay, as your dart minnow flies through towards this white, it just seems to shatter it as it like flies right through it, and this one
Nice.
is very dead.
Yeah. Juice hasn't killed something in a while, if ever.
First dart minnow kill.
Yeah, first nominal kill.
Okay, and is that it for your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
Stay put.
Marcus, it's your turn, and Annie, you're on deck.
Alright. So if I step in there, I get teleported. But it's already used the opportunity attack. Alright. Marcus
This one has it. This one has it.
will step in.
Wait, where did Desire step exactly? Before.
It was there and there where both of them were.
Okay. Yep.
Okay. So long sword, short sword rather. 1, 2. We have an 11 and a 13.
Wait, how come your modifier is different?
Because I'm not attuned to the weapon.
Okay, so unfortunately with both an 11 and a 13, this white magic uses shield to deflect both of your attacks.
Okay, and then Marcus backs away, Rosenthorn steps in and
If you're
does.
backing away, it will get an opportunity attack against you.
It's already used it.
The other one used it, not this one.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Hmm.
Can I take
If
that
you
back
want.
then?
Sure.
Okay. And I guess in that case, Rosenthorn. How far can it go? Okay, Rosenthorn's gonna run north.
Oops.
So does it, Rosenthorn see, so it's looking around the corners as it runs north. because he's
It
going to.
is
Marcus
the-
says, "Go get Desire Boy."
Fetch. So it goes up towards the north. However, on its
Desire fell down a
right-hand side,
well.
Pretty
it
much.
does see it does see the two original Wights being drawn towards the battle by the noise.
All right, so Rosenthorn can actually get up to there. Is going to bark really loudly, so but more mechanical. So
So
Arf, arf.
arf, arf.
wolf, 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 wolf.
And then he's going to dash all the way north to try and draw the other ones away from us, as well as go save Desire.
I'm
Anyway,
just having this. It's like it's like a very like a Siri going wolf, wolf, wolf.
I'm
Mechanical
sorry,
wolf.
I didn't get that.
That.
Wolf.
Did you mean wolf?
All right, that's Marcus's turn done.
All right, Annie, it is your turn. You got one of the Wights staring down at you.
Cool. We might need to move the map on stream as well. Annie is going to disengage from this Wight and Cha-Cha back a bit.
Mhm.
That's her
Okay.
turn.
Good.
Do you have
You're,
long range
you're not
stuff
going
you
to
can fire?
inspire those of us who remain.
No. why?
Yeah, she's gonna put a hand on Deuce's shoulder and be like, "You got this,
Don't
buddy.
die.
Bye."
Bye, Annie.
Well. All right, so Bree, it is your turn.
Yes. Go in and stabby stab. Sorry, come on. God, frickin'. Yep. Stab. Come on. 16 to
Hits.
hit. Oh, fuck yeah. So
Oh.
19 points of damage.
Cool.
One with the 19 as well, because you're so. Oh, wait, this is not your silver one, is it? This is your
It was
one.
plus, my plus one was my magical. What plus,
Ah,
what plus
okay,
one plus
so
one?
that should be for. Sneak attack is not. Sneak attack is also.
It's the same type as the base weapon. So
Okay, so
since
that's
it's magical, it should be full damage.
Oh, okay. Yep. Sorry. Go. Wait, hold on. That's exactly the wording of this thing.
Damn!
Natural 20. So,
Always.
just 9 points of damage. Damn it. I should have rolled the first one.
It's okay.
Okay, so there's 9 points of damage on this one.
Yep.
This one is still looking very hurt, however, it is still up. Now it is its turn, so now, considering you just came at it,
Oh.
it is going to attempt to drain the life force from you as well.
Oh. Oh my god.
So 7 points of necrotic
crit.
damage. I'll get you to. It's not that good of a crit. I'll
Yeah,
get you to roll
sure.
a con save for me.
Nice.
17.
So you managed to shrug that off. However, it comes through with a second longsword attack. And you managed to deflect that very easily with no issues at all.
Okay, yep.
Deuce, it is your turn.
I will use my reaction to uncanny dodge. Actually, wait. Sorry, I'm.
No, that's right.
The uncanny dodge. Yeah,
That's the
sorry.
thing you can do.
Yes,
Half
I'll
damage.
Alright. So it'll be 3 or 4 to half.
Round down.
Down.
Round down.
Alright.
All right. I'll fire my domino in a sacred flame. Give me a dex save, you Wight.
This Wight is probably not very dex save, to be honest. Save. No,
Nice.
You see like its flesh seems to burn away from your sacred flame. Oh, yep, sacred flame. Yep, all good. It's still standing though.
All right. Doing my best.
Anything else you want to do?
No, that's all I can really do. I'm not gonna move.
All right, Marcus, it is your turn.
All right, Marcus
Finish it.
is going to.
Finish!
Well, I don't have the best weaponry for that, but I'll give it a crack.
Think of
Marcus
your
will.
wife! Think of it.
All right. So crying as Bree reminds him of his wife, who's trapped, alone, scared, in a coffin somewhere. Marcus casts Booming Blade on his short sword,
Mm-hmm.
and that's a
That hits.
19.
Yep, that hits for sure.
So it deals 5 normal piercing damage
Mhm.
and 5 thunder
Also-
damage.
Okay, so as you cry about your wife, you manage to take the hit of this white off completely, and using the thunder damage and the momentum from it, you slash his torso clean in half. It just sort of bisects and falls onto the ground.
And the thunder damage reverberates and just goes.
However, it does create quite a bit of noise. You're not too sure if that's going to draw anything else in your area.
Well, speaking of which, it's now Rosenthorn who is going to jump into the crypt and bark like bark, bark, bark,
Wolf, wolf, wolf.
work, work. Anyway, so he's going to run and jump into the crypt.
1 second. Hold on, let me just get this pop head. Okay. Joseph went downstairs as well.
And he's going to use the repair action as he leaps off
Repair? What is it repairing?
himself.
Oh,
For the
I
fall
figure
damage.
he may be taking some fall damage, so
Yeah,
probably good for
like
him to do that to himself.
40, it's like 40 feet.
Unless does he know how to use a rope to climb
He
down?
does. He's a
Doesn't
like
have
what- I think-
thumbs. Not all of us have
Don't
thumbs, Bree.
yeah. Check your privilege, Brie. Come on.
could be a very cool doggo, like just like bites the rope and just swings around, like you know.
I mean, if the DM's willing to let me do that, I'll do it. But I
No,
feel
on.
actually,
Like-
it's actually 50 feet in total if you want to jump
Oh god.
So what's that, 5d10?
5d. Is this 6 or 10? I thought it was 6.
5d6. Yeah, he'll do it.
Yeah, 5d6
Like
damage.
he
If
was
he
given
wants to
his
jump that.
orders. He will do it.
God.
He's a good boy.
Alright, I'll roll 5d6.
He is unaligned good boy.
He takes 19 points of full damage as he
Yeah,
like
he's
tumbles
still
down
up.
into the shaft.
He's still up. And
Okay.
Desire, you would hear like a orc sound.
I don't know. Am I there? Depends on.
Good
Yeah,
question.
I'm not sure. Yeah, Bree didn't
Desire,
really hear much
you-
either.
Desire, you open your eyes and you find yourself in a very claustrophobic small container of some sort. Your hands can barely go to. It's a fucking coffin.
She's in a halfling coffin.
I'm in a halfling double casket.
And you hear something crashing out from underneath, from outside the area.
Oh yeah, right. He doesn't even need to bark.
Rosenthorn, over here, boy.
I mean, you can't really tell.
Well,
if
I
it's
ca-
a-
no, actually, yeah, you're right. I can't tell that it's Rosenthorn. Can I try to? Is Joseph in there with me?
Joseph is not in there with you. Not that you can feel. Well, can you feel? You probably can't feel. Even if he was in there with you, you wouldn't know because you can't see.
Oh, he won't be trapped for long. He can kind of come out.
Be cold with me.
It was cold, yeah.
Yeah. You don't feel any colder than usual. Waving your arms around this confined space.
-1 strength. Let's find out. I'm gonna push up. And just to be clear, I'm not aiming for like pushing it off fully. I just want to be able to push it up like a hairline crack that I can see out. Because then 16.
Oh, and you
Damn.
actually managed to. You thought you weren't able to push it all the way off, but as you just like push it enough, it just seemed to shift in a way that slides the lid off the casket itself. As you sit up and you find yourself in a chamber that is filled with a bunch of other coffins. Rosenthorn is just shaking off the debris that he's.
And
And you
Rosenthorn,
also-
boy.
You also
Wagging
find
his tail.
yeah. You also find that your dress is like covered in just dust and bone debris and cobwebs and all the other fun things.
I wish I'd stayed in my room. This has not been the elegant evening of dinner and dancing that I was promised. Rosenthorn, where did you come from? And I
Wolf.
imagine I can pull Joseph to me from wherever he is.
Now you can call to Joseph, I guess.
Joseph.
You see a spectral form emerge from this coffin here. It just floats very sort of like, untroubled by whatever just happened.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't take fall damage. He could get in and out of a coffin, no
Unfazed.
problem. Yeah, phase out, unfazed. When I look around the room, do I see anything like, oh. Like, an exit?
You do see the rope that was tossed, that Marcus had previously tossed down into the, down the shaft.
Does it reach the floor?
It reaches
Yeah,
the
it
floor.
was 60 feet long and it's a 50 feet.
Yeah,
Thing.
50-foot drop.
Yeah.
You surmise you can probably climb your way out of here, but Rosenthorn will have some issue climbing out.
Yeah.
Alright, I will,
I didn't think about that.
I will
I've got a
tie
plan,
the
don't worry.
rope to Rosenthorn and grab the loop it around my arms and hold on as well, and I will send Joseph up to loop, fly in circles around the mouth.
Can
He's at
Joseph
fly speed.
lift
Oh, he's not
Rosenthorn, though?
lifting, but he's kind of signaling to
Oh.
He's the
Okay.
pull
foreman.
us up.
Yeah, so Joseph floats up
Like-
and just waves at any of the passerbys. Rosenthorn lets you tie the rope around his torso as you sort of just loop your hands around the rope, sit on top of Rosenthorn.
Yep.
Okay, what's the other people doing?
Well, aren't there other enemies?
I thought your dog solved that issue.
Oh, right. Except he lured them straight to where
Your wife is.
Desire is.
Yeah.
Okay, Marcus is
Mhm.
running. Marcus is breakneck running.
Sometimes I
did
do
what?
worry about that man.
How
So,
you
yeah.
run?
With the power of love, Lisa, you can run
No.
60 feet per round.
No, that's not true.
Well, that's just a dash action. And he doesn't care if he gets spotted. He
Oh,
knows what-
Jesus Christ. I can't. Could have gone stealthily. Fuck.
Yeah, as you're muttering that to yourself, you just hear, Desire!
Drawing everything in his vicinity close by.
Pretty
He's,
much.
he's gonna die. Do you?
You've also lost your pass without a trace as
Yeah.
well.
I was just gonna
let's
ask him about
let's
that.
stay
Yeah.
within range of everybody saying let's
Yeah.
calm
Who's chasing
down,
him?
calm down. Just
If Marcus
Okay.
is actually screaming though, you're definitely drawing the rights to you.
Oh, yeah. But
I
feel
mean,
that's
we'll
accurate
handle the
to his
Wights if we
character.
have
What
if they
my
see us,
character
but
would
I'm
do.
more concerned with just keeping us in.
Yeah, together. Annie, come over.
And let's go, let's go.
God, we were
Yeah,
so
just-
close. Oh, jeez.
So you guys are like sneaking, and Marcus is just full sprinting.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're trying to save your ass, you stupid idiot. Who's trying
We
to save your
can't hear you.
I'm
know
mentally
that.
screaming into only your brain then, Marcus.
It's like,
Okay,
shut
I'll
up,
say-
Juice.
Yes, I will say, you guys see that the Whites have very much caught on to Marcus's screaming and
Oh
is now
my
starting
gosh.
to chase him.
Alright, and then Marcus.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's okay, guys. Marcus runs down into the chasm.
Runs
Do you
into the
also
chasm?
jump 40 feet into the chasm?
I have spider climb on.
Oh,
So those guys are going to chase me, and they're going to fall and go smack.
That's a good point.
I don't know. If were they floating or were they actually? Yeah, actually they had feet. Never mind.
They had feet.
Yep. Okay. I grab Juice by the collar and pull him back into the shadows. Oi.
I'm still in the chasm.
Yeah.
Got a plan for this. Got a plan
Yeah.
for this.
Annie.
But yeah.
Annie. Get your butt over here. Only 30 feet. Get closer to Juice.
As Marcus crashes in, Desire is like, I wanted you to pull the rope up, not leap in here.
Rosenthorn, get in the bag. Desire,
Get in the bag.
Get in the bag.
hold your breath. Get in the bag.
Well,
We had a
I'll
plan.
explain later. I promise.
Juice will be waiting to see if they actually jump into the hole or not.
I don't think they're that dumb, to be honest.
I had a plan. Why didn't you just pull the rope up?
They're coming.
Bree,
Whose
Annie.
fault is that?
Now's not the time, my dear.
There's always a time to be right.
And you are, but please get in the bag.
Bree, remember back in Musum when we were going after that tax collector and he was like outside that well and we just kicked him in? That's what's happening right now. Coordinating with me behind these whites.
Did you also shout this is Sparta while you were...
I'm mentally saying this into her head.
Yeah.
Okay. And I whispered to I'm like, Annie, we're gonna try and kick them in. Just be
All
quiet.
right, we're gonna full sprint and try and time this as Marcus is coming out to fucking Sparta kick these whites into the hole.
Actually, Annie, what is your strength? What is your strength?
0.
Okay, it's better than mine. You go first.
11.
You're better than mine. Mine's 9.
Okay, so I will say right now, you see these two, well, Marcus and Desire and Rosenthal are arguing down in the hole. The three of you see the whites are like hovering at the edge of the hole, looking down, seeing what the hell's happening down there.
Yeah, we're just gonna wait until we see them come up, and as soon as they come up, we're like charging and doing the Sparta kick into the hole.
Okay, so has the argument downstairs been finalized, or what's happening?
What is happening?
Well, I'm not getting into the bag, so...
Of course.
All right. In that case, grab onto, lash your rope onto me, and we'll climb together.
Amazing.
Can't you send a message to them too late?
They're too far now. They're down a hole.
Okay, so we're
Okay.
gonna go and kick them.
As soon as we see Marcus come up, we're
Okay, so I'll say, Marcus, you're not really piggybacking because you're kind of climbing upside down right now.
I will have her arms crossed. She'll be as dead of a weight as she can manage.
Very
Can
well.
I get you to roll a athletics with disadvantage? Because now you got 2 people trying to climb back up.
Well, spider climb handles the climbing part, but certainly,
It's more just holding onto your wife and trying to climb.
yeah, this is not going to go well.
Uh-oh.
So I'll say
Sorry,
you're
did your
probably.
poorly thought out plan not go well?
I'll say
Well,
you're
I
about
did ask
20
you to
feet.
go into the bag, so a 7.
Okay,
Here's a
so,
part where Desire falls because she's being dead away.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So Desire, you being dead weight, and like Marcus is not really having quite the hold on you that you would hope. You're about 20 feet up into the shaft before Marcus, you accidentally let go of your wife,
Oh no.
and Desire, you take.
Wait. As a reaction, Marcus casts Featherfall.
Aww.
Sure. Can you do that and spider climb at the same time?
It's not a concentration.
Okay, so
That's
before your
good.
wife hits the floor.
Actually, I'll just double check that. Yeah, it's not. It's
Okay.
It's just verbal material.
Yep. So before your wife hits the floor, you manage to cast Featherfall, and Desire just very gently floats down into on back onto the ground of the crypt. You're about 20 foot up in the shaft right now. Desire's back down on the ground.
She must be real light now, though.
I don't think it persists, but
It lasts until you hit the ground.
Oh. Well,
yeah.
it's just rate of
Anyway.
descent, not weight.
Yeah. So Marcus runs back down, says,
Get in the bag. I mean,
"Please, my dear, I'm doing this only because I don't want this kind of thing to happen. Rosenthorn's in the bag. He'll look after you, and it'll only be for less than a minute, I swear."
I saw what happened to Bree the last time she got in the bag. She nearly died.
I love
What?
this.
Back in the
Elves.
manor, Durst Manor.
No, she didn't die because she almost got destroyed by those things, but she got in the bag and I went
But
through
then she
those
started
things.
suffocating.
You were in there for 6 minutes, Bree? Oh, you're not there.
He looks around.
Do the
and
whites
realizes
take psychic damage from hearing this argument?
No, but the rest of us do.
And Marcus is like, alright, if you're going to be that way, I'll take care of the whites and then you can climb up yourself. And
Oh
it'll be
fuck, this is
okay."
gonna be good.
And Marcus turns around and starts trekking back up.
Leaving his wife down to the group.
I have
It's about to start
And-
raining whites on design.
I have an athletics score. I'm gonna climb up after Marcus.
Fair enough.
Oh,
I
this is
also
gonna
have
be
an
good.
athletics score.
And I'm
no.
gonna with where's my thing at?
And Marcus
I'm gonna
immediately.
use Devil's Luck.
Yeah.
Dark One's own luck. 9,
Nice.
so 18. Does 18 let me climb out of this crypt?
It does let you climb out of this crypt slowly but surely. Marcus, what are you doing?
Oh, I headed up first to deal with the whites before Desire got close to the top.
All right, we see him. Let's go.
Addy, you have a stronger leg than me. Come on. Sparta.
Go.
This is not a...
Desire though.
We saw Marcus. That was the trigger. Let's go. All
I
right.
will
In the bag?
a step when I am 30 feet from the mouth of the crypt.
I'll let you guys do a contested strength check then if you want to try and boot these whites down into the pit.
Yes. Boot. Come on.
If we want to spot
Big money. Luck. Using luck. I think I still have one.
Yeah, you probably do.
11.
11.
I would have supported.
Oh, yeah, I
Addy.
have like 3 left. Okay.
So, who tied
14.
with
Is
who?
that good enough?
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Oh my god.
So you manage to do you oh no, sorry, no, it's Annie. Annie, you come running and you just do this like flying drop kick towards one of the whites. You manage to kick it like 5 feet past you, and Marcus, you just see this dead body fall down into the shaft. However, you try and run up and kick the other one. The other one just notices you coming, braces for it, and you bounce straight off from it.
And
Try that
And
again.
I'll have you roll initiative in that case.
Alright, very well.
Alright,
I'll
we're-
say, Desire, you probably don't need to roll initiative if you don't want, because you will
Okay.
still be on you're still on the way up.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
everyone but
you're like
Desire.
halfway. This
And
is insane.
Marcus Rosenthorn won't be able to be on the same move as you because he's still in the back.
That is true.
But you
Oh
are.
no, Addy.
Oh, dang it.
Wow.
Oh, I finally rolled good initiative on a fucking
I know, right?
monster.
Hold on.
Sucks for us.
Okay, so this white, considering you just tried to kick it down with shaft use, it is going to come at you with one of the longsword attacks.
Oh no.
Does not hit,
No.
however, his hand tries to grab you around the throat. For 15, I think that hits anyway.
Nope.
No, you managed.
Oh wait,
you
I
managed
can
to-
roll initiative because Joseph will be up the top.
Oh
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
Joseph will be there too.
Joseph is there.
I'll give you to roll that before. I
Joe
roll.
just standing there listening to the conversation. like
It's
down
Jojo.
below.
Well, okay.
Yeah, he's just like
three-
in there, friend.
Wait, why is my initiative 15? It was
Yeah, of
18.
course.
Hold on a second. Oh, sorry, Bree, you should have gone first, actually. I'll just skip my-
Yeah.
Yeah, Bree, it is your turn. You see that this one has just tried to attack Deuce. That's the other one went flying down into the hole.
I was like, fuck, the tax collector, it wasn't this buff. Hold on. I jump in and I slash it. Magic sword, go! Fuck! 15.
That's
That
good.
hits. That hits. That's hit.
Oh, 29 points of damage.
Damn, look at your sneak
Christ.
attack. Almost max.
Yeah,
Crazy.
you've been killing it on sneak attacks.
Yeah, we kill
Yeah.
Austin guitar. So you managed to like do a very hefty swing at this guy. He's looking real hurt.
Okay, silver sword, go! Fuck! Not
the
hit!
fuck? Oh,
Now this one he managed to dodge out of the way on this one, fortunately.
no.
Marcus, it is your turn. You got Rosenthorn in the bag. You just climbed out the pit. You're staring this Wight in the face.
Alright, as my action, can I release Rosenfrom from the bag?
Opens bag. Rosenthorn jumps out.
Yeah,
Like a
and pull
Pokeball. Like a...
Yeah, that's its own one thing. So
I
Marcus,
choose you.
Rosenthorn, I choose you out of the
Settle.
bag.
steel type.
Rosenthorn.
Oh, yeah.
Rosenthorn.
Bork.
Or-
It's
Whoa,
like,
whoa,
You
whoa,
sounded different in the anime,
Rosenthorn.
Rosenthorn.
Yes, it does.
Anyway.
That's why.
Whoop. So Rosenthorn jumps out, goes bork, and then immediately Marcus says, Rosenthorn, throw him into the pit. And this time Marcus is going to walk across the ceiling to get out of the way, so that he doesn't get collected on the way down. So Rosenthorn uses grapple, or in this case
Ooh.
shove.
Shove, yeah.
24.
Oh no, easy done. Okay, so Rosenthorn managed to like run up and full body tackle this Wight as it also falls down into the pit, and you just hear a muffled doof at the very bottom.
Alright, everyone, once Desire gets up, we have to pull the rope up as quickly as possible.
I mean, we could pull the rope up while she's on it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, like,
It's more, I'm worried
My
that
plan
you'll shake
all along.
you'll shake the rope, that's my concern. But yeah,
yep, just...
I'll let her know. Desire! We're pulling up the rope!
Okay, so with the rest of you managed to really easily pull up the rope. Desire, you're back on the main floor. Very dusty, very dirty. Hair's a mess. All the fun stuff.
Annie's gonna go over to her and prestidigitate her down to fix her back up as best she can to a sort of
Okay.
pristine self.
Thank you,
You
Annie.
you feel a lot less dusty and gross.
Alright, and while Annie does that, Marcus is going to mend Rosenthorn because he took quite a bit of damage.
Okay,
Guess we're
so I
free
guess
to
that
explore
entrance
now.
is... Yeah, that entrance is booby trapped from both sides. That's...
Okay. Can we... Okay. Take 3?
Yes.
I think it suggests
sorry.
that the southern door is definitely much more well guarded and potentially much more likely to have the artifact that we're looking for.
Or something.
We have the artifact.
Yeah.
or some-
Well, we haven't. We're not. We have an artifact.
might be something else.
Yeah, I
Let's
think
just have a look if it's not. Yeah.
it's
okay.
probably going to be...
Annie's gonna go up to the south portcullis about 2 steps
Is that where
away.
is that where you are now?
Nope, she's here, she's here.
Is that where you are now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, that is where she is now. Oh, fuck!
Annie, you feel a puff.
Oh no.
God
Okay, so it's 2
damns
squares.
them!
It's 2 squares.
And I said
okay.
it was on all sides. I warned you.
Well, you said that, but that doesn't mean that it meant that.
Annie wasn't even there. She was already like ahead in the darkness. Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you guys don't
Bye.
actually see where she went as she went poof. And
And
No,
he runs
no.
ahead and disappears.
Yeah, none of us...
And we pulled up the rope. Fuck.
Yeah.
How many lights are in the pit again?
Well, she's in potentially a
True.
coffin, so if she just doesn't push her way out, she might be safe while we deal with them.
I mean, you don't exactly know where you are right now,
Yeah,
though.
we don't know she's
No.
gone.
And also, Annie don't know where she went.
I don't know what.
Alright, so... Alright guys, great job with the whites. I was really impressed with Annie's drop kick.
And where's that?
And speaking of which,
should
where did she
congratulate
run off
her.
to?
She ran ahead to the front, to that door.
Let's do a quick
Guys.
reconnaissance. We see a Wight. Well, we know maybe where she was.
Yeah, all right.
Is-
Yeah,
No,
that's
we're
a good
only
point.
we're only missing Marcus that hasn't fallen into this trap.
there you go.
Marcus could also run ahead. He's doing such a good job running around the crypt.
Yeah, Marcus is going to stay by here with a sigh in his heart and also
Yeah.
apologizing profusely to Desire. It's like, it's only because I care so much.
Yeah, Bree's just gonna
your
very
dirty
stealthily walk ahead and just try and listen to hear if there's any non-Annie footsteps.
Roll for non-Annie footsteps.
Please do.
Perception.
You hear footsteps, but it's hard to tell exactly what it is.
Annie.
No response.
Ah, fuck. Annie. Oh god. You know what? She has a ball bearing. She's gonna throw it towards 34, 39 area.
Yeah? I don't know if you can throw that far, but
I don't know.
It's a ball bearing.
This is a ball
Around
bearing.
these corners?
Yeah, if
You can
not-
throw it
Oh,
around
wow.
corners.
we can probably roll across the ground.
Like here. Okay, like here. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna like stone on water. Yeah. Do I hear the footsteps go in that direction?
Yes, you do hear slow shuffling.
Okay, I probably saw
Also- Yeah, you probably saw that.
that. We lost Annie. We lost Annie.
Oh.
Do you think she's also down in there?
Maybe. There's one of them
I'll-
down there. Yeah.
I'll head down.
Also,
Frozen
any when you open your eyes, you're
back.
also you're just lying on your back in this very confined space. Can't say shit. Can feel it's
Okay,
yeah.
Annie is going to have a flashback to the hag nightmare that she had
Hmm.
that was incredibly similar to the situation that she is currently in.
She's not taking it
So-
very well.
She's not taking it very well. She's
Assuming.
scrambling around and not thinking very intelligibly.
Okay. So yeah, I guess Marcus heads in.
Marcus, you're heading in.
Yeah, with Rosenthorn in the bag again.
Do you have the rope? I can help you with that and tie it to the rock.
Lives in the bag now.
No, the rope would still be tied to the door. We just pulled it up.
Oh, you just pulled it up. Okay, yep.
Yeah, and
Pull it back here.
Marcus says Desire.
Oh no.
Whoa, we got small, they got big. Desire, could I please borrow Joseph? I won't make you go down into that dingy, dusty crypt again. I promise.
Is Emma there?
I think Emma.
Hold on, I'm just gonna roll something real quick. 10. Alright, cool.
Yeah, she probably just had to AFK for a bit.
Yeah, alright, well.
I can say Joseph can come with you.
Alright, sweet. So yeah, Rosenform went in the bag, so.
Can you
no
control
fall
Joseph
damage.
though?
Sorry?
Can you control Joseph?
I guess. Yeah, I can do it just for the sake of expediency.
Expediency.
Blue of M not being
Yeah, just ends having a break. So yeah. Alright. And then when she gets back, she can control Joseph.
But does Desire actually need to be like in line of sight or need to be in certain distance to be able to control Joseph?
I'd have to look it up.
Sorry, what did you need?
Do you need to be there to control Joseph, or can you say, "Hey Joseph, can you follow
my husband?
Marcus's orders"?
It's an ally to you and your companions.
Okay,
Okay.
so you can.
It obeys your verbal commands.
Obeying my
guess.
husband is a verbal command.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say it can just make things easier.
All right.
Okay.
So, oh yeah, these guys would have taken full damage. So probably not looking great.
Yeah, Marcus, be careful. They might still be alive.
I promise. I'll be careful.
I pass him some ball bearings as for a small diversion if needed before he goes
Good
down.
idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so Marcus, you using spider climb with the Rosenthorn in the bag and Joseph floating alongside you. You start to climb down the shaft. You can see down there that the two Wights that got drop kick into the shaft is wandering around. They're looking pretty hurt, but they're wandering around.
Okay.
You hear thumping from within the chamber itself, as I assume Annie is
Can
struggling
I
with the coffin right now.
determine where the thumping's coming from?
I'll say it's coming from like around this side.
Okay. So in terms of, this is a wall that. Okay, never mind. The phrasing is all wrong. Marcus is going to stand here, out of sight, and throw a ball bearing over here to make a distraction.
So you're still within the shaft?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you make a distraction, the Wights to wander over towards that side to see what is happening.
Alright, and then Marcus is going to run along the wall, so like that, up to where he's hearing the clattering sound.
I'll get you to roll a perception to see if you can narrow down which one is coming from.
Sure. Sadly, this is another weak point of Marcus's, but let's give it a shot. Yeah, a weak point.
Okay, I'll say you can only really surmise with how echoey this place is. It's potentially coming from one of the four in this area.
Okay, so Marcus gets over here, softly goes to ground, and asks Joseph if he could please peek in and see if Annie is in one of these four.
Can I get you to roll a stealth check first?
Stealth check, sure.
Yeah.
So at 10.
10. Okay. The other two got a 16, however.
Dang.
So I will say the other two are immediately alerted to you rolling across the side, and are drawn back towards the center again. I'm just gonna put Rosenthorn there because he's in the back with you. Joseph doing a quick flyby, you are able to discern that Annie is in the top left coffin of the four. And Annie, you just feel this like cold wash over you as Joseph probably flew in the coffin and flew out.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that probably actually comforts her.
I think that's fair.
Like it's
It's like, oh, there
a
you are.
shock. Yeah, it's like a physical shock that.
But it's kind of familiar, you know.
Yes,
To Annie,
yeah,
at
it's
least.
like, like a hot day when you walk into the air conditioning and you're like, oh.
Oh, that's so much
Yeah.
nicer. Come back.
That makes a lot of sense. So Marcus, even though he got spotted, the first thing he'll do is let Rosenthorn out of the bag and order him to push off the lid of that coffin.
Yep, strength check for him.
Yeah. Damn, Rosenthorn.
Okay. Can you do
13.
anything else to it? Okay, so Rosenthorn is trying really, really hard to push against the lid. However, it's not budging enough for unless Annie, if you want to help from within. If you're trying to trying to push out of it, I'll get Rosenthorn to roll with advantage.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe now that she's
So-
psychologically comforted by the presence of Joseph.
Of a ghost.
Worst 10.
Oh god, okay, I'm trying to help here.
I know, bud. I know.
Hang on.
Yikes.
That's stealth.
Yeah,
That's stealth
21.
rolling. That's stealth.
Fuck!
That's it. Well, I mean, we still got the base roll. It's an 18. So it's
Isn't it the same
18
thing?
strength.
But stealth is based off dex, not strength.
Strength. I'm looking at strength.
Yeah, we're doing strength.
Your strength thing to get out of the coffin.
Yeah, I am. Okay.
Oh my god,
11.
so even with Rosenthorn and Annie pushing from the inside, this lid is just not budging.
Okay. Alright. Well, no choice but to arm myself.
Okay, so I
I'm
will say
just-
these two whites have caught up to the thing by now. Unless other people want to jump down into the thing, we can do this with just Marcus and Rosenthorn
And
I
Joseph.
mean, depending on
and Joseph.
where, how wide's the entrance to the thing?
What do you mean, how wide?
Like the mouth of the thing.
It is. What am I looking? It is
10 feet.
I'll say it's about 10 feet. Yeah, 10 feet. It doesn't
Because
say.
if you draw them to the mouth of it, I can lean over the edge and pew pew. I'm not going down.
Yeah, fair. It's dusty down here.
You can roll for Joseph though, just so he can have a turn.
Yeah, and if you get to that area, I can help, but otherwise.
No, I mean just roll for Joseph.
Yeah, yeah,
So
sorry.
you control Joseph for now. Yep. Might make things a little bit easier.
Okay.
Sorry, Annie.
So Annie is still
She's
trapped within
sorry
the coffin.
too.
You're
Yeah.
hearing a lot of commotion outside as this white comes at you with two-handed one. That
Miss.
does not hit. And 16. I don't think 16 hits you, right?
Yes.
My god, your AC is too fucking high. Second one also comes towards you. This one is, however, looking a lot more hurt than the other. It's gonna try.
Got it.
19.
Shield as a reaction.
Can you? Oh, you can do that. Alright. Almost doesn't matter then with the onslaught. Unless. Yep, no. So you managed to bring a shield up to deflect all 4 attacks that came at you. Marcus?
Who? Okay, first he's gonna. Let me just double check one thing, and then I'll make my move. Ah, damn. That would be cool. Oh well. So you said this one looks really hurt. Okay, first things first. Rose and Fawn's gonna continue trying to push and free Annie.
Mhm.
Crit.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you, Rose and Fawn.
Finally, so the lid of the coffin slides open and you, Annie manages to sit up. So I'm putting Annie back in position.
Okay.
And Annie, if you want to help, you can roll initiative as well.
I live.
Yeah, but we've got enemies, Annie. Look sharpish. And Marcus will strike out at the heavily damaged one.
Yep, go for it.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Boom and boom.
Neither hit, unfortunately, as this one managed to deflect with both of both of your attacks with the shield.
Yeah.
Rosenthorn? Oh, Rosenthorn is already done.
Rose and Fawn's done.
Joseph,
Can-
you are shit my mic.
Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh god. Lisa, no! Attack my microphone.
Yeah. Thank you.
Where's what's Joseph? God, what's Joseph doing?
Probably attacking the weakest looking one.
Attacking, is that this one?
I think it's the one on the right.
The right-
one on the one on the right is looking a lot more hurt than the other.
Okay.
So,
I think he's
Nine.
gonna go for the one that's closer to Annie, because if he can make it afraid, then you can pick off the other one.
Yep,
Good point.
both of those will hit.
So that means I guess each time it hits, it has to make a wisdom saving throw.
So you're aiming to.
That's gonna do 15 total necrotic damage, and if it hits twice, it needs to succeed on a
two
wisdom
wisdom
saving
saves, yeah.
throw. It's 15.
Yeah.
Okay, so now it is frightened of the undead. Which means what?
It has
It wouldn't
disadvantage
be-
on attack rolls while you're in line of sight, and it has to try to get away. It can't move towards it.
Who was
Okay,
Joseph?
do you want to drive it in a particular direction?
Joseph is acting on Joseph's own will.
Okay, then he'll stand behind Annie and
They're
be like a
menacingly.
looming presence.
Okay, Annie, it is your turn. You just managed to climb out of the coffin that you were trapped in. Find yourself in a
Uh-huh.
crypt.
Oh, yeah.
Two arms and
Two arms.
no. Yes. Fight.
Okay, Annie is going to short sword the one that's closest.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry, my mouse is being awful. My stylus. There we go. My stylus isn't working. Come on, do it. Do it. Go.
Oh,
26.
damn.
That
Noise.
will hit!
That does hit. That's the first attack. Do you have a second attack? Oh no, you can't. You're back on the shield, right? Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So,
So-
Second, my
climbing
shield
it-
should-
Yeah, climbing out from the coffin, you run your sword straight through this Wight. That was just trying to get away from Joseph as well, and you manage to like shatter and splinter it completely, as bits of it just falls down into the dust. Anything else?
And as my bonus. Oh no, that's all.
Okay,
That's all.
give me 1 second. Why is it so complicated? Oh, it doesn't even give me the fucking thing. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Alright, so now this remaining Wight is going to come towards you again, Marcus. This is one that is, however, looking real hurt. As it's coming towards you, you can notice from the corner of your eye that the bones of the Wight that you killed within this chamber seems to be sort of weirdly knitting and moving itself back together. As this one that's still alive comes at you, one attack, that's a hit. Train 23 for
so Rosenborn disadvantages. So I guess roll again.
Roll again.
Yep.
Train
Yep, there we
46.
go,
Okay, no,
6.
that does not hit, and sorry, this Marcus, it is your turn.
Yeah, Rosenborn's just gonna tear this thing to shreds. 18, 7 force damage.
Yep, that. Token.
Still kicking. Alright,
No,
Marcus.
so you manage to shatter this one completely as it falls into the ground, and you both notice that. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna do.
Oh boy.
Ah! What?
Oh boy.
No!
No. Annie, into the bag!
As you notice that, like, the Wights that seems to be killed within this chamber, its bones seem to almost like slide together and form this full skeleton as skeleton forms from the body of these two Wights, and you guys get the sense that, oh, you might want to get out of here.
Yep, really get that sense.
Okay.
Well, that saves
And he
the
gets in the
that
bag.
saves the
So-
1 and 1 I rolled in the previous one.
That is true. So,
As a dozen
Rosenborn-
skeletons knit
yeah.
itself from the remains of the bones in the chamber.
Great. Great.
Oof.
Oh, that's cool. That's so cool.
I'll let
Um,
you guys. I'll give you guys one round to see what you can do to get out of it, because I do not want to have you guys to fight this, because it's gonna take.
Alright. So yeah, Rosenthorn's gonna get in the bag.
Annie's gonna get in the bag.
Annie and Rosenthal, when you both jump into the bag.
And
Annie just
Maybe
dives
those
in.
of us on
Dives
top
in.
can see this and can
I don't think we see anything.
well, we can look down, right?
You can look down. Yeah, you can look down.
okay.
You can just see. I'll say you can see a few skeletons moving around.
Oh, jeez.
And I
You just
imagine
see,
there's
an army of skeletons
screaming.
downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we drop the rope back down?
Yeah, the rope is already back down.
The rope
Oh,
is already back there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and Marcus is
And
going
the three of us
to.
will be ready to pull.
Yeah. Get Jojo over. Get Jojo.
I'll anchor at the end. Ugh, yeah.
Yeah, so Marcus is going to take the dodge action and just bolt up the shaft, and he'll get up to 20 feet up. But obviously, he's going to take 1, 2, 3 opportunity attacks as he bolts up the wall.
Yeah, so as you manage to just weave your way through this crowd of skeletons, you take 1, 2, and 3, and only the last one hits.
Miss.
You take the last 5. As you just manage to grab onto the rope and start scrambling up, one of the skeletons just nicks you in the shins as you take 5 points of piercing damage.
24.
On a 14,
Why is it?
24.
disadvantage, I'm dodging.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh,
So you're
nice.
fine then. So you only take. Wait, you're 19, right?
Yeah.
So the second one should have. Oh, disadvantage.
No,
Never
no,
mind.
no.
You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
You manage to weave your way through these slow, shambling skeletons as you just grab onto the rope and everyone starts pulling you out of the pit. As these skeletons are now like crowding at the bottom, looking up,
That's cool.
very zombie style.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right,
Oh
let's
boy, this pit is a nightmare.
let's all agree not to
Please
go
stop
back
falling into this pit. Please
into
stop.
the pit now.
Yeah,
Please stop
could
falling into the pit. No more.
we please stop trying to get into that south room? Clearly, whatever it is, doesn't want us in there.
No more pit.
Really, whatever
please.
it is needs to be investigated.
Oh, Annie, no.
No, we need
Wait.
to figure out a way to get everyone out. Now that Juice and I are not the only ones here, we need to figure out a way, to go back to where we were before in the prison cellar area,
Well,
at least.
Okay, so you hear scrambling from the pit, but everyone else.
The pit!
Marcus and Marcus with his bag of holding with Annie and Rosenthorn, and you just manage to lift yourself out from the shaft as you
Is
hear
this
skeletons
one-
rumbling underneath.
Down by 33, still there?
Yep,
That's still that
that's the one that Annie.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, my bad. Sorry.
Alright, Marcus pulls out Rosenthorn and Annie and says, "Got her,"
Thanks, Marcus.
with a bit of a sigh.
Worried there for a
Rosenthorn.
second.
Can
Thanks,
we
Joseph.
not rush off by ourselves again, please?
Okay.
All right.
This place is dangerous.
There's only one other direction. Let's say that maybe the south door might be another trip, another day. Yeah.
Can I just
Even
try
if
one more thing?
I mean, Desire could theoretically get up to one of the points we've seen us safe and Misty step past the portcullis, but I'm really nervous
Okay.
about that.
With that last thing that should be lurking around.
You do that, my dear. Could you perhaps... Can you see the skeletons down in the base of the thing?
I saw 2 or 3.
Alright, could you at least shoot those ones so that they don't bother you
just
if you trigger the
fireball.
trap?
Oh.
You know, just pew pew
Catch a
pew.
fireball.
No, I mean, so what, you want Desire to just sit on the edge lazily, like Eldritch blasting everything down below while the rest of
Just
the
to
floor-
be safe. Just to be safe.
Okay. And Joseph can, when it's safe, duck down, stand there, make himself a target, then kind of zip back up and...
Yeah,
I'm-
basically.
That's gonna take some time. Eldritch Blast does some damage, but
It will take some time.
to take even one out might take some time.
Well, I don't know. We can.
I'll let you do it like like 1d4 per 1 round or something like that.
I mean, I have my Sacred Flame cantrip. I can also just spam onto them over and over and over again.
Is that 30 feet or
1d4.
60 feet?
Oh my god.
60 feet.
The Desire is
Oh,
leaning
okay,
on the
then you're in
edge,
range.
like twiddling her thumbs, like.
With a glass of wine.
Yeah, you're just
Domino,
like,
domino.
you're like pew pew and checking your fingernails pew pew.
Oh
I'll
my
say it'll
God.
probably take you like, with Deuce helping, it'll probably take you guys about 30 minutes. to
Oh
do
my
it.
god. No, that's too much
30
time. That's too much time.
Just
So
okay.
we can
As a,
do,
okay.
if you want to do that, I can be like, okay, well, expediting it, it'll take you about 30 minutes, but that doesn't mean stuff is not gonna happen in this 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's too much time, guys.
As a player, as Chris
Yeah,
was
yeah.
saying, each one of those that we hit before, they were at least 35 HP each. And if you guys are throwing 1d4 each time,
It's every 6
and whites are
seconds.
different. Skeleton and whites are different.
Yeah. Okay. We just don't have that kind of time to spare, so
all right. There's a staircase on our left here,
Yeah.
which might lead us back to where we might know. Which
we've
is
never used that staircase.
Yeah. So I assume it will lead us somewhere else. If we just
Yes.
continue going up, maybe to our room where we need to go back and check on Arena, which we forgot.
Yes. But are
Or-
we not,
Are we not
Would you
checking
like to
any of
go-
these marked rooms?
yeah, like especially this one, the Saint Markovia room, and of course,
I just want to try one more thing.
What did you want to
Do
try?
you have some
Abby?
of those ball bearings
yes.
still?
What about it? What about it?
Could I just borrow a few
For what reason?
to see what's
Oh,
safe
that's
to step on and what's not, and to then see if I can mage hand my way around to open the portcullis.
Are you gonna deal with that thing? And I point to this thing over there. Are you gonna deal with that before you do that?
Oh,
We don't want more of those things appearing either.
well, I guess I have
Bree
to.
is just
then.
like doing just the cute pouty, like angry, like looking up at like Annie, like are you gonna deal with that? Yeah. What time is it?
4:48.
Yeah.
Mm.
I will say, as you guys are arguing this, Zaya and Deuce are considering, spending some time shooting down their cantrips to get rid of the skeletons. You suddenly hear a huge flurry of wings
Oh no.
as
Oh no!
you hear this chirping, this like cacophony of chirping, and as a bunch of like this literal like swarm of bats seem to fill the chamber. From where you guys are standing, now, you see you're ducking as all these bats seem to like fly around the chamber, and in this corner here, can you guys see that? This rounded corner here.
Yeah.
You see what appears to be a large concentration of swirling bats as
I
And
shove.
Tony-
Yeah, I start shoving people into number 14. Just like yeah, just.
as this
But the
as this, like,
door's not closed on that.
No, we just hide. Just.
Okay, I think
stealthy.
Oh,
I
okay.
need to go to
Everyone
bed.
jump in and Desire will minor illusion a door.
Yeah, just
All
hide.
right.
Okay,
Don't stand
as-
in the corridor. Hide in a fucking room. Okay, Jesus.
And he's standing
Okay.
Joseph.
Stand in Joseph. Stand in the calming Joseph.
There's
So as you guys
two
all-
halflings stacked on top of each other. on top.
Yeah. Yeah, just like the coffin.
Well, as you guys are like pressed against the wall of this crypt with this huge this swarm of skeletons down there just coming up, trying to come up at you. Within the swarm of yeah.
Oh, Desire's casting minor illusion to make it look like the door's shut. So if
Yeah,
there
you
is
guys also
anything that
still have You guys also still have pastoral checks on as well,
Yeah.
by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So from this the huge swirl of bats, you see as they seem to dissipate completely, and you see Volenta and Ludmilla step
no.
out from within the swarm of bats.
Oof.
And as they survey the crypt, looking around, they spot one of the Wights that was
Great.
wandering around, and you hear Ludmilla go, "They must be down here. Go find them."
Oh no.
And we will continue this in the next session.
Oh no.
Oh my god, guys, I can't believe I fell into that trap so many times. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Was it meant to happen like that?
It's like, okay, you sure you want to step on that? No.
Really? You've played with us for like 2 years. You must know that we're gonna step into the trap 50 times.
Oh gosh.
No! Oh no!
All my plans for searching.
Wait a minute.
We retcon this session.
Yeah. Did anyone still want to do a tour guide and just check every single freaking room here? Like,
Honestly, we probably should have just checked every single room as we tour guided.
no, it wasn't. That wasn't the mission. Okay?
I hope all of you have space, are comfortable all getting into that bag of holding next week.
Everyone in the bag.
In the bag, everyone.
Everyone's getting in the bag of holding next week, so I can get us the fuck out of here. What?
What happens when Marcus gets hit? It's a risk to be in the bag.
No, it's gonna be.
we're going back to the original plan, which is me
Yeah.
poofing me and someone else the fuck out of here.
Yeah, holding
just
the
2
bag.
people. That was the original plan.
They
God.
take all their
Nobody
worn
told me about the
equipment.
plan. They just ran up to me screaming, "Get in the bag! Get in the bag!"
No, we meant for me, and it doesn't matter now.
It's too late.
We'll
It
deal
doesn't
with
matter.
with this next week
Yes,
or next
this
2
is
weeks
gonna
from now.
be next session's problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
I think it took a little longer than I would have wanted, which means you would have drawn the attention of others.
Yeah. And we didn't even
Yeah.
get to look at any of the other crypts.
I know, right?
But it doesn't mean you can't hide from them. It doesn't mean you can't come back.
We'll have to discuss and figure this out offline.
It just means that you have drawn the attention of Ludmilla and Volenta to know you're potentially maybe down here.
We're told not to.
We took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. I don't know.
That Albuquerque intersection is notoriously difficult.
And fell into a trap 4 times.
Yeah, just saying that we fell through the trapdoor in front of our room. Okay, it led to the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Yeah.
You would not believe what's.
What's been happening? A rug attacked us. It's
Yeah.
terrible.
What kind of customer
I
service
mean,
is
the
this?
architecture in this place is so terrible that it just might be believable. We were looking
Yeah.
for the bathrooms. Always looking for the
We-
bathrooms.
We all fell through the rug trap hole.
Oh my god, guys.
Oh.
Kind of, yeah, I know it was a very frustrating episode, I'm sorry.
No worries. It happens.
Didn't even.
It's just bad rolls all around, really.
Didn't even talk to. Not Sergey.
Not Sergey, that one.
Ugh,
It's silly.
It's silly. We'll see.
silly.
It just means you may have to try other ways to hide from these two, who have the stronger, obviously the stronger perception. Yeah. Next time,
This is
Yeah,
gonna be a
and
very
they're
fun
smarter.
hide and seek.
Yeah.
there's like a heist episode right now.
Yeah, for real. Oh,
But yes.
man.
It was just getting to a point where I'm just like, I need to find a way to finish this off, and I think you guys would have drawn enough attention down here considering you were away for so long,
Yeah, that's fair.
and
that's
they
fair.
would have caused so much noise. Oh my god, guys.
Hey,
Don't fall into traps
Oh,
anymore, please.
right.
Cool.
was
say
trying-
that.
I was reading about like another group who did the same trap, and apparently they kept killing the whites down in the chamber, and in the end they ended up fighting about 85 skeletons.
Oh my god.
Oh,
How many sessions was that?
Because I'm like, please no, please stop doing this.
Yeah, I was very close to suggesting we just like kill all of them in their crypts. Yeah, glad to see it wasn't a waste of time to not do that, because
yeah, we
So
learned.
it's
would've
like
been bad.
every time a white gets killed, and it spawns 2d6 human skeletons from the
oh
remains.
man.
Oh, 2d6.
So it's like the very first time one died, I rolled 2 ones, thank God. So that's 2. But then the second time the other died, I rolled a 10 and something, or like 10 in total, basically.
Yeah.
So a dozen skeletons.
Yay!
Yay!
Ah well,
But
one
you
shadow will take care
guys-
of them.
May have what you think is a sun sword.
I don't believe it.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Maybe?
The handout said Sun Sword. Question mark.
We'll find out, I
It does not come with a
guess.
tag, sadly.
I'm just
So-
glad that Bree now has a thieves tools kit, thieving cool tools kit again. I'm so happy. Thank
What do you guys
Marcus.
what do you guys think is in the southern portcullis?
Real shit.
Either
Honestly, it's gonna
Something
be
that somebody doesn't
Strahd's
want me to
tomb.
see, so I want to see
yeah, I
it.
was gonna guess either Strahd or Tatiana's
Yeah.
chamber room.
But if that's the case, why would they have a portal in the other place that directly lets us like warp there?
Because
the
they
fire
know
pit
the
we could've-
trap.
But the fire pit, we could have put a thing in that says Tatiana's grave, Strahd's tomb.
I think
Ultimately,
it's
one
actual-
for Tatiana's grave. I don't think there was one for Tatiana's
Here's
grave.
my-
Okay.
The master's wife or something. It said.
here's my theory as to the floor trap. It
Big
only
brain time.
teleports, you know, things that I assume it considers not to be residents of the place. Because, yeah, originally I thought it was only living creatures, because whites aren't living, but obviously it teleported Joseph, so. Yeah. Kinda sucks, but whatever. How many whites are there? Because I swear we killed like 6.
There's
5.
15 down in the crypt.
What?
Yo.
So please don't
So-
fall into that trap anymore. Otherwise you're just gonna keep spawning whites and have to get out of the crypt, and now you got a dozen skeletons down there as well with you.
Oh man.
Oopsie.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I mean, like, the very first time I missed your detect magic, where you should have picked it up, that was my fault, but the subsequent...
Yeah.
Yeah. And then like we got out there pretty fast anyway, so like yeah,
Yeah.
that's how it was supposed to be. But yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Everything's happened. Whatever.
Everything happens for a
We'll
reason.
it's a Fortnite's problem. We'll deal with it. Anyway, thank you guys. Thank you, Lisa. Yeah,
Yeah,
Thanks, Lisa.
sorry.
it's fun.
Welcome back to 2022.
Oh god,
That's
oh
right.
god.
This
I
the
had to
14th
rewrite-
month of 2020.
Okay, so the thing with all these crypts is that by raw, they all have a thing attached to them. Like, they all have a little description and everything, but some of them are so fucking stupid, I just ended up rewriting it. It was only then that you guys picked up the few punks that was in it.
That were
So
left
I was
over.
like, oh, I was like, oh shit, I didn't realize that's what it meant. Some of them are honestly like, so like, what? They're just jokes in my opinion. There's literally one that says like, actress Elsa von Twitterberg. She has a lot of followers.
Oh no.
No.
It's like, Wizard of the Coast Why?
Which intern had got that job?
Right.
Name these two.
Oh man.
All right, I need to go off and get some work done then.
Yeah.
In that
Yeah.
case.
It's like 1
Thank you,
a.m. here.
Oh,
Oh,
please go to-
We'll also end off by rating another
yes.
another group. I think we've rated them, or I think some of us may know them. It's Wisdom Saves. I think Ruby Chips plays with them. Yeah.
GG's group.
Yeah. She
Our
plays
Aussie
with them. Although,
pals.
yeah, exactly. Support the share the D&D love with them. Wish them a good stream. I think they just started maybe 20 minutes ago. So, yeah, wish them all well. More Aussies, more. They're I don't know them, but a bunch of you know them. Sierra, do you know any of them specifically other than Chips, other than GG?
I think they've just changed up their lineup, so I'm not sure. But
All the same,
I do follow a few of them. They are some very good people, very good content.
Awesome. So, yeah, thanks everyone for joining us. Who's here and who came by and said hello, and we'll see you all in 2 weeks, I guess.
Yeah, we will be back in a
Stay
fortnight's
safe,
time.
everyone.
Bye.
Stay
Don't get the spicy
safe.
cough.
Don't get the spicy cough.
Yeah.
Unlike
Take care of yourselves, everybody.
Bye.